We take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Get ready for the iHeartRadio album preview featuring Bon Jovi's Forever Legendary Edition. Featuring an exclusive interview with John Bon Jovi.
Hi, I'm John Bon Jovi, and I'm inviting you to iHeartRadio's album preview, all in celebration of Forever, the Legendary Edition.
Listen on the free iHeart apps today's mix station, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. What? My God, another weekend of football, college, pros. If you see the Gator coach at maybe Starbucks, don't be surprised. But he's got $19 million to be happy about. We'll get into the weekend. We'll talk to Dom, see what he was up to. Franny had her big event, the dog event. It was a bow, wow, 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 wow. Dolphins, oh, my God, they're in so much trouble. Oh, so bad, so bad. I mean, not only do you lose, you get smashed. I think Tua just might have to get his eyes checked. I really said that yesterday. I said, maybe he just sees different jerseys. I don't know what it is. But a lot of
colorblind?
I don't know. It might be. I don't know. It's just, it's crazy. Just one of those situations you watch the game, you're like, man, it can't be this bad, but it is. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't forget you get a chance to win $1,000 from Rover. You guys let's make this happen. Not step up, just let's make it happen. We're getting closer, 2 weeks away from Halloween, trick or treat. Get ready for that. A lot going on. And it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Good morning to Mr. Dominic. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing all right, G-Man. How's it going? You okay over there?
Yeah, fine. What's up? Totally fine. Hi, Franny.
Hi.
What is up?
You look scared.
I can't. I'm not scared. I just
No,
can't.
not you, him.
Oh, yeah. Well, he can see my frustration, and I think he thinks that means I'm mad at something. I'm just mad at my headphones because they're like, somebody came in and just put them in a big old knot, and that somebody's probably me. But yeah, so it's a little frustrating. So.
Mine too.
I'll be hanging. Yeah, yours in a big knot.
Yeah, it's like
I think I'm making it worse, actually. I'm unraveling it.
I make it worse. I just said that. I just think I make it worse, and then I get mad. I just want to cut it. Like
don't.
Oh no!
Then I cut it. Then I'm
it'll
like,
definitely not work.
Then I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
So it is a Monday. I hope you guys listened to Rover. Had a good weekend. Some people you feel bad for today. Giant fans feel bad for them. Dom, I know you.
I had money on that. That fourth quarter was heartbreaking to watch.
What was it, like 33 points?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. There was more points scored in the third quarter than I think the Dolphins scored the last 6 weeks. Crazy.
Is McDaniel, does he still have a job?
He does. Huh. Unbelievable. He does. He really does. The Dolphins said yesterday they have no plans to fire him at all.
Interesting.
I was like, wow.
Keep on losing then, guys. Good job.
Yeah. I mean,
good idea.
Crazy. Georgia won. Good fourth quarter by then. Yeah. They were down by a lot of points.
Listen, second half team.
Yeah, they definitely are.
I would say it.
Yeah.
So I went to my friend's bar and I looked, and they have a little private room that we rented before for games. You can do that. And so I saw that there was a Georgia party in there, and I was like, what? There's a bunch of Georgia fans. I'm just gonna do this. So there's a bunch of Georgia people in there, which I never really see. So I kind of crashed their party.
Yeah.
And if they're listening, you guys were really nice to me. But I will say, kind of, because anytime we scored or anything, like I would go in there and I'd start doing the chant.
Yeah.
They didn't know one damn word. I was like, really, Georgia fans?
Right, Georgia
I'd be
fans
like,
are
who's
better.
coming down the tracks? And then I got nothing back in return. I was like, all right. You guys are really fans. But it was still good. It was fun time.
You're not real fans, is what I'm saying.
I'm just saying. They just didn't know the champ.
Yeah, bad weekend for Florida again. Canes lost Friday night. Bad game. Oh, my God.
I was working, so I wasn't around my husband that night. He had people over at the house to watch the game. And so we were so busy. 56 Ace was playing at Double Road, so I really didn't get to pay much attention. And then I asked, I was like, what happened? They're like, they lost. Because last I looked up, it was like 24-21. So they were,
They had a shot.
They had a shot, and then I heard that they lost. Yeah. And so I text Matt, and I'm like, hey, how are you? I was like, are you doing okay? And all I got was nope. And then I didn't hear from him the rest of the night.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh. I just leave that alone.
He's another one, I think, he's got problems seeing. He threw 4 interceptions.
Yeah.
Beck and Tua together, I think, threw 7 this weekend.
Something's wrong in Miami right now with quarterbacks.
There is. I think it's the water. Franny had her big dog event. How was your event, and is everybody barking?
It was great. I had a wonderful time there. Really great people that ran the event. They're the dudes behind Spread the Dub. Mick and his mom, Jackie, were amazing people. Patrick was out there helping out. Our listener, there's 2 Patricks. A listener, Patrick, was also assisting me, and you met him, G-Man.
Nice guy.
Patrick from West Palm Beach. We had a lot of people show up. My buddy Mike came. There's a lot of people from Real Radio and Gatorland that came out. It was a great turnout, and I hosted the costume contest for the dogs.
Who won?
It was really cute. So they had different categories. So there's scariest, there was group, there was funny, and then like the overall winner. So the overall winner was a porcupine. And I think it was a border collie. It was a dog. Such a great costume. Then for the group, they all did Ghostbusters. Okay. So the little doggies, they were long-haired Frenchies, which I've never seen, and they were rescues. So they were dressed up like the little Ghostbusters, but then the dad was the Stay Puft Man, and then somebody else was Sigourney Weaver's character. I can't remember. So they dressed up as the whole. Yeah. So that was a group one that was cute.
Big crowd.
The scariest one was a shark. It was a tiny dog dressed up as a shark. And then what else am I missing? There was a funny one too. Oh man, I feel bad if I'm forgetting this, but it'll come to me. But just a great time overall. The guys in the band, and then their sponsor, which is a legal group, they were the judges. And it was fun. Like
They had a red carpet for the dogs.
They did. They had a little red carpet to take pictures
That was
stuff.
cool.
Did G-Man walk down it?
No, I didn't walk down. I did say I went though. I mean,
he stopped by literally for 5 minutes. We did a video, and he's like, "All right, bye," just to show face.
Well, I only went to see her, and there's really nothing for me to do. What am I gonna do? I just walked in. I knew where it was. My buddy. There's a hotel right there. Isn't it? The Gulfstream Hotel, I think, was there. Maybe. One of my buddies owned a piece of that for years, so I was a little familiar with where to go, and it was nice. But I went to see Franny.
Yeah, no, it was nice, and it'd been a beautiful day.
Yeah, a lot.
Couldn't have asked for better weather. I mean, it was great, and a lot of people showed up. A lot of dogs. I was sad that I didn't bring my pups because there were so many out there. But man, I will tell you, that dog industry, they got me spending money. I bought 3 gold chains for my dogs. I don't know why, but they were there. I just saw them.
I was gonna buy you something, dog.
They had these blinged out gold chains, and I was like, we gotta have them. They're only $5, so come on, deal. And we got treats and all kinds of stuff, and everybody was just so beautiful. So I honestly, I was there to volunteer my time for the dogs, and they ended up paying me, and I didn't even look to see. I knew how much it was, but because somebody told me.
She bet on Georgia.
But I gave the check right back to him, and I said, "Put this towards a charity." I was like, I don't want.
Yeah, you told me that.
And the lady, she's so wonderful. Like she cried, and then made me want to cry. But she was just like, "Oh my God, yeah."
Nice.
So it was a great time.
Yeah, it was very nice that you did that. It was a good event, and I saw more small dogs than big dogs. To me, the over-under I had a bet on.
Did some kid get you for parking? Hey, it's $20 to park there.
I parked way down. You couldn't park right around there because it was all, I think, permits, and I didn't want to get towed or get a ticket.
I parked pretty close.
Yeah, I parked across the street.
Yeah, but no kid came up to you and said, "Hey, it's $20."
No, like in the past when I got ripped off. No, there was nobody that. I went into the locker room. It was fun. It was great to go down there, check out the community, obviously. And
it's been a while since I've been downtown Lake Worth, and still the same charm and vibe as it always has, but a lot of new places. And they were doing the No Kings protest.
Oh, yeah.
And, of course, in Lake Worth, they showed up. When I was pulling up, there was probably hundreds of people over there on Federal Highway.
Yeah, I saw it at
and Lake Ave.
The outlets, too.
Yeah.
When I left
it was all across the nation they were doing it. But yeah.
I didn't know what it was for. I thought it was for me. I was like, wow.
Does it say king? No, it says no. It does say king. There's no king.
I thought it was for Greek. I said, oh,
Yeah,
God.
no king.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Did you guys get to watch Game Day with Jelly Roll?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, and then they brought out Blankenship for the field goal. Yeah, it was fun.
Did they hit the field goal or no?
Yeah, they brought out Blankenship to do it. So, and he was with Georgia for a while. He's with the Colts.
Yeah.
And best kicker in the SEC. I mean, hands down for a long time. But Jelly Roll did kick, and he said he was practicing. I mean, he had distance. I'll say that.
Distance, just wide left.
Yes, wide left. So then he brought in, and it was set up. So he was like, "Oh, I got my buddy here," and he was like waiting in the back, Blankenship to come and kick the field goal. And I think it was like a $600,000 field goal or something.
Who got that money?
That whatever kid got picked.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
That's nice. That's great they do that. God bless. I mean, every week, it's unbelievable. I mean, that's taking the country by storm. Everybody always.
Well, I love it because he does it because Jelly Roll's like, I'll do 200 and then pass like 200 and then Pat always puts Kirk Herbstreit on it. He was like, and then Kirk's like, and you could always see Kirk's face like, what?
Oh, he's like 200. Oh, my.
Yeah, I don't know.
He always
if that's
throws
true.
him under. He's like, all right. He's like, and then Kirk, and you could see Kirk's face of like panic. He's like, oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know about Herbstreit. I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe they do it or not. I don't know. I've always heard about Herbstreit. He's very conservative with a lot of things. And I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he does it. But that's a lot of money because I'd be like, bro, that's a lot.
Well, maybe Pat puts it up for him, and just says it. Who knows?
And I don't know. How much money does Pat have? I mean, Jesus. But he got paid, what, $100 million? So maybe he does have it. No, I think it's a great thing. You hear everybody on Saturday in the afternoon, people always ask me when I'm out about, hey, did the kid make the field goal? Did they do it? What was it? At every campus. It takes over, which is great because college football does a big part of our lives. University of Florida, Johnny C. said it. Give him credit. On Saturday on the locker room, he said the coach is getting fired whether he wins or loses. And he got fired. I think that puts the price up to like $120 million with all the coaches that have been fired so far. There's been like 7 of them for buyouts. So he ended up getting fired. He's gone. So we'll see what happens with the Gators, and the search is on. A lot of some names already popped up. Kim Kardashian.
McDaniels.
McDaniels.
Belichick.
Belichick's girlfriend. I heard Belichick's girlfriend, not Belichick.
Ah, okay, Jordan.
I heard Jordan.
That's in, got it.
Some guy, Noah Boca. That's it. But we'll see. But he got fired. I was surprised because they won. I mean, they didn't cover, but they won. But, hats off to Johnny C. He said, he goes, I have a source that says he's getting fired either way. He said this Saturday, and he got fired next day. So we'll see what happens. Again, I think the colleges all should learn not to give these guys long deals. Not, the amount of money or whatever, but don't give them 6, 7, 8, 9 years. You just can't produce that long. Indiana just did it last week. They gave their coach, 10 years, whatever it was. I don't understand it, but that's just the way it is. But, yeah, now the Gators have to have a new coach. And unfortunately for the kids that are there, the whole year's upside down. That sucks. You commit yourself, and I don't know. I mean, unless it was really, really bad, like you didn't win one game, I don't know if I fired a coach midseason. Because it causes so much tension, and people are pissed, and the kids are pissed. Like Franklin, he was on game day. I was surprised.
Talking about it. Yeah, he's Penn State coach, right?
Yeah, I was shocked he came out, but he said, I want to coach again. I don't know if I think it does affect his buyout, but he told the whole story. Does it make, when people go out there and talk about things, if you're involved with anybody in a good, bad, or whatever situation, there's always 3 sides to every story.
But I think he handled it very well. I mean, I didn't look at it like that. And you could tell when he was when they were asking about it, and Nick Saban was honest. Nick Saban basically was like, I think he got screwed, basically.
Yeah. He lost 3 games in a row.
Yep.
But he said he was in total shock. So, I mean, despite what we hear or had heard from, boosters and people he's going to get fired, it looked like he didn't think he was. Because I was in shock for like 15 minutes. The athletic director came in and said, I'm sorry, we're going to make a change. But I was surprised he went on game day next couple days later and just said, I guess it was more, hey, I want to tell my story. I'm sure he, checked it with his attorneys, like, can I say certain things or whatever? And they probably said, go ahead. And that was it. But he said he wants a coach sooner than later, so we'll see. I mean, his name already popped up as a possible person for University of Florida. I don't think so, but we'll see. I'm going to take Gruden as a long shot. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you want to get Dolphin tickets, I think they're going to go lower and lower as the season goes
Giving
on.
them away?
I don't know about giving away, but they are low. Yesterday was just a bad bad day.
You know what? It's sad that there's even a worse team in the NFL, too.
Who, Tennessee?
I was going to say the Jets.
Yeah, the Jets in Tennessee. There's a couple of bad teams. The Jets, Tennessee, Saints are up there. Not as bad as them, but yeah. The Dolphins just seem like it's worse because there's so much like chaos for us down here with the coach and the GM and Tua's comments. It just, I don't know. I didn't see anything last night with Tua in the afternoon. I don't know what his response was if he said anything.
I saw a whole bunch of memes of him just like, as soon as the game ends, it's just like AI him just running to the locker room to go, oh, I'm going to go yell about my teammates, make fun of my teammates and yell about them.
Really? That was out there?
Yeah, so many memes about it.
Oh, my God. That's brutal. Dallas did good. They ended up winning big. I know we have a lot of Cowboy fans out there. Speaking of Johnny C. And friend of your husband, right? He's a Cowboy fan? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they won a big game, 44-21, so hats off to them. But you can give us a call or you can text us. Don't forget, Rover also has a chance for you guys to win $1,000. So J-Lo was on Howard Stern last week, and she was like, I just can't find love, and the people I'm with are not able to love me. And her first husband snapped back.
Yep.
And he was like, you're a cheater, and you keep it in your pants.
He was like, yeah, basically, like, quit playing the victim.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he spoke out, and man, because we never heard that she cheated,
Nope.
right? I think with A-Rod, the rumors were that he was the one who did.
Mm-hmm.
But
well,
maybe
even when she was with the singer.
Mark Anthony?
Yeah, it was that, he played around and, she had the kids or whatever. But, yeah, she's always played the victim. He said that, she begged him not to go public with things because it would hurt her career.
Yeah.
And he was like, no. And that's why the truth's out there with everything. So if you say something, it's cool, it's life, but there's always going to be three sides to every story. She doesn't look good because she just did this interview on Wednesday on Howard or Tuesday. She's done a lot of interviews and because of the whole situation with her movie. But, yeah, he really – and you know what? You don't know who's telling the truth or not, but I sort of believe him.
No, well, that's what he said. He was just like, you quit playing the victim. He was like, you couldn't keep it in your pants. He was like, you have been loved a few times. You've been married 4 times, countless relationships in between. You have you've had good relationships. And he's like, me, for example. He was like, I was good to you. He said, I was actually too good of a man for you.
Yeah, that's true.
And said that she chose fame and fortune over him and begged him to stay when he finally had enough because she didn't want the bad press of him leaving her.
Like I said, there's always 3 sides. When you get married, you're supposed to get married forever. And if there's a problem, you work it out. You try. That's why you get married. If not, you keep dating. And some people take that serious and some people don't. But yeah, I was surprised that he came back and he said, hey, wait a minute. And that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. They were married like for a year, 97 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking almost 30 years ago. He's still pissed. He's still mad. It just shows you.
Oh, yeah.
When you screw somebody, I mean, it can last a long time. You may think you get away for it, and then, later on. And again, I think she has to also think, too, in her interviews, like, hey, what am I saying here? You know what I mean? Especially if you know the truth. And she, like he said, hey, you cheated.
But her truth might be different than his. Maybe she really does believe that. You don't know.
Well, she could have said, though, hey, you know what? I did some things wrong, too. I think anytime, I've always said this, when something works out, it doesn't work out, you have something to do with it. Myself and all my aspects of my life. You could do things better or handle things better. But she didn't play that. She did make, like, on Howard's interview, like she was the victim. But, yeah, I was surprised that he came back years later. If anybody, I thought, like, because A-Rod looks like the bad one. Like, he was slipping into people's DMs and stuff like that. And,
yeah, but the other guys are like big. They're big stars, right? This guy isn't that much, and so he's giving himself a little spotlight on this. I think the rest are just like, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I sort of believe him, but again, who the hell knows? You don't know what happens with people's lives. There's only 2 people who really know, and that's her and him. But he did keep quiet for a long time about it. Dom, if you were going out J-Lo and she cheated on you, would you say something, or would you just take it?
Am I married?
You're married.
Oh, I would say something because I'm getting some money.
Oh, Tom, you're unbelievable.
I mean,
I'm going for that money.
Man, it's everything about money around here. Where's morals? Where's love? My God, you've changed for the better.
Thumbs up from G-Man.
I would have got the money already. Somebody asked me yesterday. I said, I don't have a clue. What are we up to in the Greek mystery?
Oh, yeah. Did you see what I was just adding? Dom texted me. He was like, don't forget to add to the tally. I'll add it up. So if you guys aren't aware, it was not our idea. It was a listener. He said, you guys should start for a month, or we decided on a month, to every time Greek makes a misspeak, he has to put $1 into a pot. And at the end, then Dom and I, we would share whatever money was in there. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th day of doing it. And I got to tally up the total. But it's the past couple days, Thursday, Friday, you had a lot. So you did good the second day. I think only 4 was like but sometimes we haven't been paying attention either, so.
And then you try to fight us on some. You're like, oh, no, that doesn't count.
You guys
I fixed
are just
it.
like so picky you on some of them. Come on. Some of them I'm not buying into, but I'll pay whatever it is. Just get it over with. I offer them a buyout. Too.
I'm mathing kind of fast right now, but I think we're at 48.
A piece or a total?
No, total.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I have to ask my financial consultant if that's okay. Yeah.
After this weekend, it's probably not.
No, it was a good weekend. I mean, it was good and bad. I mean, what are you going to do? When you bet, you're going to win, you're going to lose. You hope you win more than you lose, but most likely you don't. I mean, you're betting for entertainment. Like most things you do in your life. You do it for entertainment. That's all. And hopefully you have a good time. Just bet against the home teams. I mean, you would have won a ton of money this weekend. If you bet against the Canes, the Gators, and Dolphins, and Jags. Tonight, Tampa Bay getting 6. I don't know. Might be number 5.
The only Florida team that actually won was USF.
That was it. Everybody else lost?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like.
Yeah, I'm going.
Did Florida State end up losing?
Oh, my God. They were laying 18.
Right?
They lost to Stanford. That
was the only saving grace for Matt because he hates them so much. Like, if his team loses, they lose, and he's okay.
Stanford
he wasn't okay, though.
They play Miami this week. So hopefully Miami doesn't take them lightly. But if you bet against Florida teams, like I said, Florida State, Gators, 0-2, Canes, 0-3, Dolphins, and Jags, there's a 5-team parlay. And not only did they lose, all against the number. So you would have really been happy today.
Mm-hmm. And I will tell you what, man, Vanderbilt, they were showing up too.
Yeah.
So
they played well. They really did.
They did.
Alabama had a big game. A lot of good games. There's always good games in college football. There really is. Hopefully the Canes can bounce back and they still make the playoff. They got to hope the one loss doesn't end up going into a skid. And also, how does Beck handle this? Because everything so far was roses. This is the first bad game he's had. And he caught a lot of heat. But they were playing a team that were 13-point underdog. And again, when you watch games, you don't want to be that guy that says, oh, my God, in the beginning, it's over. It just seemed like the Canes came out flat. Like, Louisville went up 14-0. And we're like, what the hell's... And I think also more in shock than anything. Had a good crowd. They definitely had a good crowd. And they all had pink on and all that. But just ended up, and then that interception was just really bad at the end of the game. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We got you for the next 4 hours, and then +1 with the Greek Zone. We got Teddy Covers calling us today from Viva Las Vegas. We'll see what he has to say about 2 games tonight on Monday Night Football. It is Francis, Dominic, and myself. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll continue on this train. Stay on board. Choo-choo, baby. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike northbound, there's a vehicle fire approaching Atlantic Avenue. There's a crash northbound 95 at the exit ramp to 10th Avenue North, blocking the left lane. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms to apply.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, Stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and you know what I love? When something actually is easy for once. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Trust, price, and total ease. They'll show up at your house, check in hand, and even pay off your payoff. It's fast, it's pressure-free, and no seller's remorse. Just top money for your car. Seriously, the Better Business Bureau gave them 5 stars for a reason. So quit wasting time. Sell your car, truck, or exotic today at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly dry sky as we continue to go through our Monday morning. It's a muggy one out there for us. Temperatures headed up into the 80s now, with our highs back near the mid-80s for the afternoon. Staying warm and muggy with 1 or 2 inland downpours later on. Otherwise, it's mostly sunny through the day. We'll see this pattern repeating again for the day tomorrow and Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. And if you don't know what to be for Halloween, we're going to try to help you later.
We are?
Sure.
All right.
Make some suggestions. Maybe be a dumpster.
Be a porcupine.
Porcupine, yeah, that's right. We got a lot going on. Obviously, the $1,000 from Rover, that's going to happen as a keyword, so we try to make it happen so you guys can have $1,000. Maybe you can spend it on pumpkins or Halloween or something that make you be like, ooh, trick.
What's our giveaway today?
Same as last week,
I believe, yep.
Yeah?
Pierce the veil
Pierce the
again.
veil?
Dominic's in the house.
Hello, I should have had you say the name of the band,
You should
James.
be surprised that I even knew it. I mean, that's pretty new that I knew we were going back-to-back weeks.
Ooh, look at you.
That's something accomplishment.
Did you talk to the promo director?
I didn't talk to anybody. Is Sharice here today? Or is she off? Or is she still half in a bag?
I mean, it's not her time yet at 11 a.m.
Okay. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, there is a Game 7 now in baseball as Toronto ended up winning last night. Game 7, Toronto and Seattle, and the winner gets the Dodgers. So that's going to be an exciting game. Game 7 are always exciting, but this one's a little bit more because the winner goes to the World Series. We did talk about a lot of stuff that happened over the weekend in football, but locally here, like we said, if you bet against all the Florida teams, you got some money.
Except USF.
Well, I don't.
But they were playing FAU, so that was still two Florida teams.
Yeah, it was two Florida. I was going to say that earlier when you said that. So, but again, I take them out of there. I put the big ones. And like I said, Gators lost. Gators won, but they didn't cover. Florida State got spanked by Stanford. I guess the Florida State is a bigger upset because it was higher points, but it was so late, people didn't really realize until the morning. Like, some people didn't even check. They're like, Florida State won, right? Last night. I'm like, no, I got beat. Canes was the big one because they had the perfect season. Everything was going their way for a long time. They ended up getting beat. So, unbelievable for them that they did lose. Hopefully they can bounce back. Ironically, they got Stanford this week. Dolphins lost again in Cleveland, so it's a Monday if you're a Dolphin fan that you're not happy. We understand that. The Gators fired their coach.
Will the boss not be happy since the Dolphins lost yesterday?
I think he's in Cleveland.
He went there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kidding. You said your boss used to be, mad when you.
Oh,
the day
no,
after.
I'm not. When I refer to
I know.
Yeah, I'm not talking about him. No. No, he was actually at the game. I saw something online. I felt bad for him. It was raining. Fans were yelling at him. I mean, to go there and to watch your team get beat, that sucks. And plus, it was raining. I'm sure he's not. I'm sure it wasn't a great afternoon. But he's with his wife, so he wasn't alone. So maybe he had a good time anyway. But I don't know. But he's a real Dolphin fan.
Mm-hmm.
I give him credit to jump on a plane and go there. Anybody that gets on a plane and goes see if they're a fan, I give you credit. And you're spending a lot of money, too. I mean, you don't mind if your team wins, but they lose. It sucks. And that's a harder thing to go as the opposing side. You know, you sit there and the fans, and he wears the colors.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he wears Dolphins and everything like that. So I give it to him all around. But that's the bet he chose, so sleep in it. What do you want me to tell you? I mean, I wouldn't do it, obviously, but that's him. Everybody's different. Cleveland? Oh.
He used to live
The
there.
weather this past week, it was supposed to be horrible there. So.
I goes there quite often. He used to live there. I think they like it there.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, he does. Yeah. He enjoys Cleveland and downtown he talks about and the sports.
I heard you're going soon.
I would never go there. I mean, you would have
He's always told me, he's like, you would love it. He was like, you would have a great time. He was like, the restaurants, bars are, everything's super cheap. And I could see myself maybe for like a weekend, but it's definitely not bucket list for me.
How far down on the list is it?
Yeah, there's a lot of other places I would like
for me to
check
go
out.
for a weekend, I would want $25,000. And that's a hometown discount. and I don't want it on the books. I want it cash and a Louis bag.
Watch you get a sponsor for it. And they're like, let's make Greek's miserable weekend happen.
And I want to fly private.
Well, we get a sponsor for that.
ETA Jets, and I want Hard Rock. I want the Hall of Fame, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, to have a special event for me.
Wow, you're asking for a lot.
Hey, go big or go home. That's it. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
We are going back in the day, October 20th, 81 years ago, 1944. During World War II, General Douglas MacArthur kept his word and stepped ashore in the Philippines 2.5 years after he'd said, I shall return, and he did. 63 years ago, 1962, Monster Mash by Bobby Boris Prickett and the Crypt Kickers hit #1 on the charts. I never would have been able to tell you who sang that song until I just read this. 52 years ago, 1973, the Rolling Stones, Angie hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100, knocking Cher off with Half Breed.
Oh, I love Half Breed.
How's it go?
Half Breed. That's all I've ever told. Half Breed, you know, whatever.
Okay. Nope, never heard it. 52 years ago, 1973, same year, the iconic Sydney Opera House opened. It cost $80 million and took 15 years to build. You can picture it, right? The Sydney Opera House?
Yeah.
Yeah. 50 years ago, 1975, the Supreme Court ruled that teachers could spank their pupils after a warning.
Ooh.
Oh, now some people pay for that.
48 years ago, 1977, Leonard Skinner singer Ronnie Van Zant, guitarist Steve Gaines, and his sister, backup singer Cassie, were killed when Skinner's single-engine plane crashed in the swamps, Mississippi. 37 years ago, 1988, the Los Angeles Dodgers won the World Series, beating out the Oakland A's in 5 games. 33 years ago, 1992, the Toronto Blue Jays hosted the World Series game played outside the United States. They beat the Atlanta Braves 3-2. A few days later, they also took the series title after winning Game 6. 27 years ago, G-Man's favorite band, 1998, 98 Degrees released their second album, 98 Degrees and Rising.
I thought that was something personal I told you.
Because of You and The Hardest Thing. It also included True to Your Heart. 27 years ago, 1998, Richard Pryor was awarded the Mark Twain Prize for American Humor. In a statement, he wrote, I feel great about accepting this prize. It's nice to be regarded on par with a great white man, is what he said. Now that's funny. They said 24 years ago, 2001, Paul McCartney held the concert for New York City at Madison Square Garden. It was a benefit concert for the September 11th responders and the families of everyone who lost their lives from the attack.
Very nice.
21 years ago, 2004, Lenny Kravitz was sued for causing over $300,000 worth of water damage to a neighborhood apartment when his penthouse toilet overflowed. So, yeah, he was sued for that much money. 14 years ago, 2011. Well, we'll end it there. And that's what happened this day in history.
All right. Great job, Franny. This day in history, again, we always like to reflect on the day we're in. If we ever miss anything or you have something that you're like, hey, this happened, let us know. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Tom, we didn't really ask you too much, but how was your weekend?
Pretty relaxing. I went to Drive Shack Friday night.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, I was hitting the ball really good. And then I was like, oh, I got to go play golf. Didn't end up playing golf.
No, why
Nope.
not?
I just didn't end up making it
Yeah.
out. I was a little hungover Saturday morning.
Ah, got it.
So you were drinking Friday night?
I mean, I didn't even think I had that much. I just feel like it's starting to get to me now that if I don't have like a glass of water at least at night, it just hits me the next day.
All right, well,
Yeah,
just be
getting
careful.
older, hangovers get worse.
Yep.
It happens.
Is that a true factor?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so on this show, which is a show, by the way.
Yes,
So you guys
it is.
remember that. I've been maybe accused every once in a while of stretching something or saying
The
something.
truth?
Yes.
Lies? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'll disagree. But Franny's got some signs if you can tell somebody's lying to you.
Yeah, because somebody even said, hey, after you guys do the Misweek one, you guys should do one for every time Greek lies and probably would make more money.
I don't think so.
But yes, let's see. And they always say there's like the tell signs of people who are lying, especially when it comes to body language, eye contact, stuff like that. And
Greek starts smiling.
he can't keep a straight face.
Nope.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. But
I'm
yes,
not a good liar.
these are 10 signs someone might be lying to you. All right. So most people think that they can tell when someone's lying, but according to body language, there's an expert named Judy James. It's not that simple. So the tricky part, some of those same signs can also show up when a person is telling the truth, but nervous about being believed. So that's why they kind of seem anxious, even though they are telling the truth. But these are the top 10 signs someone might be lying. I mentioned eye contact, eye direction. Apparently, if a person looks to the right a lot, it means they're making stuff up. If they're looking to the left, it means that they're trying to remember. So, right, you're trying to make stuff, you're making stuff up. Well, you don't have to turn your whole head, just your eyes. Greg's like, oh my goodness.
Which way? My head's on a swivel.
Are you twitching?
Long pauses. Liars may stall or repeat your question and buy themselves some time.
That's interesting.
This is something that you do, G-Man. Your voice changes.
You just repeated exactly what you said. Stalling.
Yeah, your voice changes. Listen for a little bit of a higher pitch or breathless tone. Fidgeting. Unfortunately, this means, it happens. They just fidget. You just fidget a lot when not all the time, but they said the poker face. Some people remain completely still while lying to avoid giving anything away. They said, but these ones are the tough ones to figure out.
Sure.
Eye dancing. If their eyes are all over the room, it can be a sign of panic.
Okay.
Number 7. Let's see. Where are we? Overcompensation. We know this. We've heard this, right?
Yeah.
A liar might puff up or act overly confident when trying to get away with something. Then we have barriers or barrier rituals. Things like crossed arms or head shakes can signal defensiveness and be a subconscious tell. A forced smile. Number 9 here. A forced, lifeless smile can be a sign that they're fibbing. And then finally here, these are 10 signs that somebody is lying to you. Too many filler words. If every sentence is with or or basically, well, they might be lying to you. So according to an expert here with body language and signs, they claim these are the 10 signs that are a dead giveaway.
Now, is she an expert because she studied this or because she is a liar herself?
Maybe because she's a liar herself. I don't know.
Okay.
Could be.
That's something I want to know. I love when people always throw the word around expert. I'm an expert. Why? How are you an expert? This is coming across a little crazy to me, but it is business. They said Tom Brady might be in negotiations to do another roast on Netflix.
So I was looking at this, and like every website I've read it in is kind of a bunk website.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's really accurate.
All right. I heard it from a couple of people over the weekend. Then I looked it up, and they said that there was one website that I went to that said he's in negotiations with it, talking about it. I just found it hard to believe because of what he said last time, how it caused so much damage to his kids.
Well, he was saying, I guess he had a big announcement he was making, and he said this on Friday, and they were hinting at a major announcement on social media. And so I don't know. But they said this is, comes with the ongoing speculation about his dual roles with Fox Sports and the Raiders. So I haven't found anything 100%, but you guys could be right. I think it's why 1.5 years later you're going to do another roast, especially after he talks so much crap about it after the fact.
Yeah, and then the amount of money came out that he made, $35 million, supposedly. I don't think he's going to have Nikki back on. He'll be like, Nikki, you can't come back on.
No, it's his wife that's on this time.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that might do well. If Giselle came on and she started bitching, maybe. You never know. But yeah, and he said it was so much damage to his kids, he didn't want to do it. So maybe it is a lot of, smack out there, and it's not 100% true. I don't know. People would watch it, though. They definitely would watch it. The first one, it took everybody by surprise. I think the intrigue and all the big names and people wanted to watch it. The second one, I don't know. Might do well. If he had Nikki Glaser, it'll help. It definitely will.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you so much. You are right. And I'm like, how did I not remember this? Because it was my favorite costume. So 47142, they're like, hey, the funniest dog award was IHOP. So it was a 3-legged dog.
Oh,
and
my.
It was so cute. It was a little black 3-legged dog, and because he's still a tripod, so he had an IHOP shirt on, and
wow.
and he did win for the funniest. And it's so cute. And then his owner, a woman, looked like a waitress from IHOP. So
Oh, wow.
it was adorable.
Oh,
it
so they really got it.
So
That's
thank
great.
you for reminding me. I was brain fart in that one.
The CEO for McDonald's came out with a statement, said that he eats at McDonald's 3 or 4 times a week. A lot of CEOs with companies maybe don't use their products or get involved, but he says, no, 3-4 times a week. I'm in there dining, checking it out, and enjoying the food. You surprised by that?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to test his product, but I wonder how much he's actually eating.
Yeah, he says he goes in there for meals 3 or 4 times a week.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That he does that.
Well, he probably goes in also to check out and see what's going on in there. While he's there, he's like, I might as well get myself a snack wrap.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
I think some CEOs maybe not involved as much as others. Obviously, everybody has a different style. But he did say...
And he probably doesn't have to pay for it, right?
Yep.
I don't know. I would think he pays.
Yeah?
I don't know. I think he wants to show
I would think that would be one of the perks of being the CEO of McDonald's, free food.
Well, he makes so much money, he probably does want to pay. Set a good example.
Well, here we go. Exactly. Okay, so I just looked it up. He said probably he eats there about 3 or 4 times a week, sometimes breakfast, sometimes it might be lunch. He says, but hey, one of the perks of the job is you get to eat McDonald's a lot. So, says the perk of the job.
I'm sure it also looks good with his employees. That he's going there and everything like that and showing them, hey, you know what, I'm here. I'm eating the food that we're serving to the people and what we're doing. And, I'm behind it 100%. I think I don't know if the guy from Starbucks is at Starbucks or the CEO for Dunkin' is at Dunkin'. Maybe they are.
He's being a secret shopper, probably. Going to different ones.
You never know.
A lot of people there probably don't know who he is.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of times people don't know who he is. I bet you the CEO of our company would walk through here. A lot of people wouldn't know who he was. I would put a high percentage on that. I would say more than 50% would not know who he is. Easy. And how do you know? Unless you actually see videos of the person or look him up or read something about him, you don't know. The guy for Starbucks I might have known because he was like the very beginning Schultz. And he was like, he wrote a book, and he was on a lot of TV.
I don't know if I know. I don't think I know what he looks like.
Yeah, I would know him because of certain things. But
see, I know our CEO. I don't know Starbucks guy.
Yeah.
Well, and I would say that for our company, my opinion, I would say at least 50% of people wouldn't know who the CEO is. And the only reason I know who he is, I saw a couple articles, and we have a video of him in the front of the building that he's on like a podcast or a show. That's
the thing. I've seen him. But like you said, if he did walk in here, I don't know if automatically like, oh, that's it. I don't know if I would.
No, I just don't. I mean, we have.
Believe me, we would know. Everybody would be talking.
Of course, but I'm saying if there was no chatter, would you know? You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of things.
And I don't think I would.
Yeah. I think we have 4 right now vice presidents of the company. I really only recognize one who's ours. I don't know if I would be able to the other 3. So a lot of times when CEOs walk in, and it also depends maybe on their appearance. Like if he went in casual, slacks and a shirt, you might not realize it. And then he's, somebody says, hey, that's the CEO. Now, if he walks in with 22 people and cameras, you'd be like, all right, this guy's got to be somebody. You get his order wrong. Oh, you said French fries. I'm sorry. I got you an Egg McMuffin. I'd be like, just eat it. It's good enough. Don't worry about it. And next time, you got to come before 11 for breakfast. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dolphins even benched Tua last night at the end of the game. I just don't, like I said, the team is just in such disarray. But it's so bad now that you feel like I feel bad for McDaniel. Like when I watch him talk and everything like that, you just feel like he just doesn't even have a clue like what's going on. Same thing with Tua. As a Dolphin fan, you got to feel like, man, when is this going to end? Like get the guy out of his misery and let him go. And his press conferences are so bad. They really are. But you can call us or you can text us to get involved in the show. Maybe you have some signs that you know when somebody's lying to you. Or maybe your significant other, you could tell. Sometimes if somebody goes too deep into something, that's a sign. Like if you're dating somebody.
That was one of the things they said here.
Yeah, like if you're dating somebody and you ask them like where they were or what'd you do last night, like they give you every single thing. Well, I was at this place for this time, and then I went here, then I saw so-and-so, then I saw so-and-so. You're like, man, it seems a little bit odd. You're going a little bit too deep with it. But let us know. You can call us or you can text us.
So from lying, G-Man, to forgetting things, this is kind of on you. This is, if you have a man in your life, and listen, no knock, but they do. Like a lot of women claim, are you listening to me? Or do you remember anything I told you? Or if you say something, you're like, I told you that last week. Like we feel select hearing a lot of times.
Not paying attention.
And they actually say that science can explain why your man never remembers anything you tell him.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. There's science behind it, guys. So they say that it's not always carelessness, right? It's not like you guys don't care. It's what they call brain wiring.
Oh, maybe because you have clothes on.
So they said they found women's brains lit up more strongly in emotional and motor regions when viewing emotional images, suggesting women are more likely to store those feelings and the moments tied to them in memory. So that's what they said. They said also showed that men reported more problems recalling names, dates, past conversations that women did. So see, G-Man, it's not your fault.
I love
It's
you.
science. They said that in
you made me feel good
relationships,
today.
that gap can feel personal, right? A woman remembers every detail of a talk you had. Her partner remembers none of it. And we do. We take it personally.
Sure.
They said, but experts say it's often a difference in how each brain processes emotional information. It's not a sign that he doesn't care.
Oh,
And
see?
even though we look at it like that.
Yeah.
They said it's teamwork, right? Repeating key points, setting reminders, simply saying, this is important, please remember this, like making it a note.
This
But
is
then at
my
the same-
name.
But then at the same time, you also don't want to feel like a nag either with the whole reminding. But they say you got to do it. It's got to be teamwork. They said it's less about blame, more about bridging two different memory styles before small forgettings turn into big fights that could happen.
So would you say with this, women are just smarter than men? Because I believe
This
that.
doesn't really have to do with smarts, though.
I
This
think it
is
does,
just
though.
retaining information.
Yeah, well, that's
Okay.
something to do with being smart. You
All
retain
right.
everything. You remember things. You know, you pay attention to what you want to pay attention to. I think it's the clothes thing on. I've always said if you're a girl and you want somebody to pay attention, make sure you're naked. Best time to ask for any kind of favor. Dom might tell you the same thing, wherever you're doing.
Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong here at iHeart?
Would you say you're a happy employee or not happy or right in the middle of the road?
Right in the middle of the road.
Not complete happiness. 47142. Somebody says, hey, I had the radio on for a brief moment this Saturday and had the nostalgic moment of hearing the Greek and Johnny C on the radio together. Miss that guy. Love the show. Thank you for what you do for us every day. So that's nice. So yeah, Johnny C is back on the locker room.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
And Johnny C made a big announcement Saturday that the coach of the Gators was going to be fired no matter what, whether they won or lost, and it did happen. He's got a good source. So I said to him, congratulations, and keep that source in your pocket, because if somebody gives you good information like that, that is a good thing to have. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe something happened over the weekend that you guys want to reflect on or talk about. Let us know. Do you think McDaniel gets fired, or does Tua get benched? What do you think happens first? I don't think they get benched Tua, man. They're paying him $52 million. And he's still better than the other two, I believe.
Who's our backups?
Wilson.
Okay.
And the kid from Texas that we drafted. Yeah, I think Tua is better than both of them, to be honest with you. I just think the team just, like, they wish the season would just end. I mean, and we're, early October. I mean, they keep losing. The only good thing is they'll get a good draft pick. I mean, that'll be something to look forward to. But, yeah, it's just one of those situations. I feel bad for Dolphin fans even yesterday. I mean, they really went through a lot. It's been enough. It's like, man, we got to start winning something. And I thought yesterday there was a chance. I wouldn't have bet them, but I thought there was a chance they could have kept the game a little competitive. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for always listening to Real Radio 921 and 1017. If you know Kevin Durant, please text him today. He signed a deal with the Rockets yesterday. 2 years, $90 million. I hope he makes it because gas could be high out in Texas. But Kevin Durant is cashing in and making some big, big cash. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is the Greek. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Yes, it is. We are your impact players, baby, right now. That's what we are. We'll come back with some Florida stories and a lot more in the Penthouse on Monday. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Injured? Hire the largest injury firm in the world. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike northbound, there's a vehicle fire approaching Atlantic Avenue. There's a crash northbound 95 at the exit ramp to 10th Avenue North, blocking the left lane. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration of unity and empowerment. Come out on Wednesday, October 22nd at Drive Shack in West Palm Beach from 6 to 9 p.m., where you'll tee off alongside Special Olympics Florida athletes. Experience their talent, determination, and joy while supporting life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. Break down barriers, build connections, and be part of something truly inspiring. Visit golfforinclusion.org to register and learn more.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
If you have an IRA or 401k, this is a message you really need to hear. In just the last 2 years, the price of 1 troy ounce of silver has more than doubled, up over 100%, and silver is now poised for major gains in the months ahead. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-GOLD to learn how to convert a portion of your retirement assets into physical silver and position yourself for the next wave of growth in precious metals. It's not too late to leverage the power of silver to help secure your financial future. With the devaluation of the U.S. dollar and volatility in the stock market, silver continues to be a safe haven asset that investors trust. When you call 800-741-GOLD, you'll get your free precious metals rollover guide, plus a copy of former IMF Chairman Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. The time is now to consider adding silver into the mix to protect your retirement. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-4653. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-741-GOLD.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly dry sky as we continue to go through our Monday morning. It's a muggy one out there for us. Temperatures headed up into the 80s now, with our highs back near the mid-80s for the afternoon. Staying warm and muggy with 1 or 2 inland downpours later on. Otherwise, it's mostly sunny through the day. We'll see this pattern repeating again for the day tomorrow and Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921, 101.7 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys being with us. We hope we entertain you and keep you fast on your feet. Dominic's in the house.
Really fast on your feet.
Franny's here.
Hey.
And it's the first batch of the first day of the first week. Peace.
That's
some
a
Florida
mystery.
stories.
Yeah.
Florida.
Sure.
Florida.
Take advantage.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. I don't know if you guys heard last week, but Operation Slow and Go takes down a bunch of West Palm Beach drug kingpins and dealers.
Uh-oh.
They said investigators say a drug pipeline that ran through the 45th Street Flea Market, just right down the road from us, until Operation Slow and Go brought it to a halt. Earlier this year, deputies say agents with Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office met with detectives from Okeechobee County Sheriff's who provided information on a known fentanyl and meth dealer operating out of the flea market here, 45th Street, West Palm Beach. Wow. So during the meeting, they shared that multiple mid-level dealers and users were frequenting this West Palm Beach area for their supply. Well, Okeechobee County Sheriff's Office in Palm Beaches had a confidential informant to work with them throughout the investigation. They said that they've been doing this for a while. August, PBSO wiretapped their target. And deputies say they gathered enough evidence to take down their suspect. With a warrant for his arrest, agents say they apprehended Gary West, during a traffic stop as he was leaving his apartment. And they did a search, uncovered crack cocaine and fentanyl package to be sold. They even went to his house and found a bunch of other drugs. They said they were searching his business inside over there, 45th Street Flea Market, and it yielded more drugs. So all kinds of charges. I can't even list how many. There's so many here. I'm not going to go through them. But yeah, not only did they arrest him, they said with his operation, they also busted a bunch of what they said street-level distributors too. So a lot of people behind bars. And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a McRage at a McDonald's.
McRage, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's a McRage.
It was a McRage at a McDonald's. And yeah, gun was fired. So They said Davenport, Florida. This situation escalated into a dangerous one involving a gun after an argument happened over food orders. Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd said the incident began when the restaurant started getting slammed with orders, and it ended up culminating into 3 arrests, 1 injury, and those involved being charged. So they said they threatened to attack a man who said, "We're busy, we can't take any more orders" at the drive-thru. The guy was like, "Can't slam, can't take any more orders." And so people got upset, and he said he did it because the manager told him to.
Gotta do what your boss says.
So they started a drive-through disagreement, quickly turned into a face-to-face violence. The sheriff's deputy said the men involved came into the restaurant, threatened violence. One of them mentioned, "I got a switch, I got a 30 clip," Judd said. In response, the employee, Juan Soto, not the baseball player, pulled a gun. They said the restaurant manager attempted to intervene, but the situation escalated. Soto aimed his firearm at the 2 men who threatened him, firing and striking one of them in the neck. They said the injury was minor, thank God.
Thank God.
After the shot, Soto got the hell out of there. He ran with his gun. They said he grabbed his gun, the casing, projectile on the floor, and fled because he was scared. They said because he took the gun and the shell casing and all that stuff, he got charged with tampering with evidence, which is a felony for removing that shell casing. The 2 men involved with the fight, the one that got shot, were also charged with trespassing after warning and disorderly conduct, and both have since been bonded out. Next up, in your What the Florida, finally here. I don't know if you guys saw this picture, but federal agents found a elevated platform, or what is called like a hunting stand, is what it looked like, installed in a tree near Palm Beach International Airport that was positioned within about 200 yards of the area where President Trump's Air Force One was recently parked at due to construction. They said no weapons or individuals were found at the site when it was discovered, but this structure has raised serious concerns among United States Secret Service and FBI because it had a direct line of sight to Air Force One. They said that aircraft landing, walk-off zone, all that, the investigation is being treated as precautionary security response, given Trump has faced already 2 known attempted attacks, right, in the past year. While it's possible the stand was legitimately there for hunting or a guano removal platform, whatever it is, officials say its placement is so close to high security arrival zone, it makes it a bit suspicious. So yes, they are doing some evidence collection to see if they can find out who did that, where it came from.
I'm sure it'll go through cameras and everything around the airport. Check it out.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Thank you. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We do the stories that you guys give us in the state of Florida, which are always very unique and different.
I was driving by where you just mentioned on Southern Boulevard, and I was just trying to see like where this stand could have been. And the only thing I could have thought of, there's like I think it's like a National Guard kind of place, like right across the street right there. Okay. That and they store kind of National Guard, like the Humvees and all that type of equipment. And right next door, there's just this little field, and it's
is it like a wooded area?
Yeah, but it's very small.
Yeah.
I would say it's probably not even 4 acres, maybe. It's very small.
Okay.
And I was like, that could be like the only spot I could see the stand being, because everywhere else is either done up and has construction or big highway.
Well, you would assume that everything in that area is checked 50,000 times. You know what I mean? On a regular basis, too.
I mean, the hunting stand is in the middle of unless you're looking for it, it's pretty hard to spot, even in the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have pictures?
Yeah.
Well, thank God they found it.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Signs that somebody's lying to you. Franny gave us 10, but maybe you have a couple. Or maybe you just don't know when, people are lying to you, but maybe your significant other is lying to you. Or maybe when your boss is lying to you. Maybe those are some things that you'd be like, oh, man, I know right away. This is signs.
Speaking of 47142 is the text line. Started off with Real Radio. Said it's unfortunate, but I feel like honest people have a harder time identifying liars. They said maybe it's because we want to believe in the good of others. They said, that said, I believe the older we get, the better we can see through BS and know who the good ones are. I do agree with that, too. And then somebody says they wanted to let me know that Prime has a video, I guess, series on John Candy. They said if you're a fan, it's a good watch. So thanks for the heads up. I do like John Candy. Check it out.
Very talented. You could call us or you could text us. Either way, let us know about certain things in your that are going on. Like we said, we always throw out topics for you guys, but you can bring up anything. Today's topic is, can you tell if somebody's lying to you or not? And some of the signs. Franny listed like 7 or 10 of them, different things that people do. And maybe there's a certain sign that a certain individual does. Again, the more you're around somebody, you should be able to know when somebody's lying to you.
You know what's interesting to me, and you would think it would be like Christmas or New Year's or even Valentine's Day, but it's not. This is, according to dating.com, the loneliest day of the year for singles.
Oh, I feel it.
What?
Lonely.
Oh. The loneliest day. What do you think it is?
Oh, I thought it was actually today.
No.
Oh, okay.
The loneliest day.
You let me. What?
The day before Valentine's Day.
Yeah, see, that's what,
No, she said that wasn't it. Pay attention.
Sorry.
Well, you weren't paying attention either because
man.
I know.
I would say the day before New Year's.
The Penthouse.
Yeah, that's not it.
Groundhog's Day.
No.
Is it a holiday or is it just the individual's day? Like, is it your birthday?
Well, it is. But the loneliest day of the year that I think that responds, it's Halloween.
Really?
Yes.
Why? You could be somebody else.
80% of respondents, singles, felt lonely on Halloween.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yes, they said Halloween is one of the most emotionally difficult holidays of the year.
Oh, we're such
They
panty
say that
asses.
they rate it worse, a bunch of them, their emotional state, more than Valentine's Day.
Oh, my God.
Yes, they said that social media makes their Halloween loneliness worse. Seeing couples and family celebration only highlights their single status, right?
Yeah.
And a bunch admitted that they have pretended to have Halloween plans to avoid the stigma of being alone. I found that really interesting. Out of all the holidays, it's the one that makes these people the most sad, is being alone on Halloween. They say white matters. Holidays that emphasize pairs, costumes, and that's it.
Yeah.
Pairs, costumes, gatherings, family can make singles feel more isolated.
You mentioned this, and over the weekend, one of my friends, nice guy, he's, I say mid-40s or something like that, and he's like, Halloween coming up in a couple weeks. He goes, he just broke up with his girlfriend, and they were together for like 3 years. He said what you just said. He goes, I'm so depressed. And I was like, why? He goes, it's Halloween. Like, we went out every year. We used to do costumes together. He goes, she's seeing somebody else. And he was like really, really depressed. And I'm like, wow, man. I don't think of Halloween like
I
you know.
didn't either. I was surprised when I read that, but I get it.
You can go to a party though and just throw a mask on. Nobody don't even know who you are. And then maybe you can meet somebody else. Trick or treat. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Dom's got a couple people on hold we're going to try to get to. It looks like he's doing a pretty decent job today. Seems like he's pretty much focused. I give him a focus today of a 6.5. Rubbed his eyes maybe once.
You're giving him a focus of a 6.5?
Yeah, he's about 6.5 focus.
Okay.
Yeah. So he gives me the number 1. Usually on Mondays, he's worth nothing. I mean, like a 1. Because, he drinks all weekend, does Mabanya, hits golf boards backwards. But today.
What'd you say? Golf boards? All right. That's a misspeak. It's golf boards backwards. That's definitely a misspeak.
Yeah. Oh, we have Tabby on the phone.
Hello, Tabby.
Hi. Hey.
Hey, what's happening?
What's happening, Captain? Same, you know what? Different pile.
Okay. What's going on?
I was just calling about the lying
Okay.
tobacco here.
Uh-huh.
If you listen long enough, most liars tell on themselves if you listen long enough.
Yeah, well, they catch themselves. They say something different, and it doesn't make sense. You're like, wait a minute. Yesterday you said you were there between 10 and 2, and now today you're saying 1 to 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Most and compulsive liars, not even a day. You give them 5 minutes, and they forget they lied and will tell on themselves. Just listen long enough, and a liar will tell you they're a liar.
All right. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, you have a
Love
great
the
day.
show. You guys are amazing.
Thanks, Tabby.
Thank you so much for being so nice. I hope you're not lying.
She'll tell on herself eventually if she is.
Yeah, a week later you call us up. You suck.
The last time you guys talked to me, I'm the one that won the tickets to the air show and ended up giving them away.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You're very nice.
That was very nice of you.
You're very nice.
That's Tabby Cat. So you guys can judge. Tell me if I'm lying or not.
No, we believe you're honest, Tabby.
And you're very nice.
Awesome show. Keep it up, guys. Great work, and ladies.
Thank you, Tabby.
Very nice. Dumpster. You have anybody else or no?
Nope.
We're good? Okay. I saw the light on. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget about Rover. He's got a keyword for you to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? Now, I don't know how long this is going to go on. Franny usually gets the inside scoop before me.
I know how long it's going on.
See what they tell you.
Yeah, but I'm just going to tell you. It doesn't matter. I'm not. Why? I don't want to let you know because then you're like, well, maybe I could just take my time and enter the keywords. No, let's act like it's the last day and keep on trying to win $1,000. We call it Red Zone Revenue. You have up to 13 chances a day to score $1,000. What are we today? The 20th? I don't know. I don't know if I have the updated keywords. I'm sure Dom does. This is week 4.
We have deposit
All right.
for 11 a.m.
Perfect. So take deposit, enter it, realradio921.com.
Yeah, make sure that you guys do that and try to win those $1,000. So Patrick Mahomes yesterday was playing against the Raiders, and he did something pretty funny. Dom, I'm sure you're familiar with it. He was trying to draw the Raiders off sides, and then loudly he used a profanity and said, "This blanking never works." And it was picked up by everybody. And because what they do is they try to set the count real long so maybe a team jumps off side. And sometimes it happens. And then he hiked it and they got the first down. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, you just check out the audio. But he yells it really loud. I mean, so both sides could pick it up. And the game was live, obviously. And you could they couldn't catch it because they didn't know what was going on. But he does say, "This never blanking works."
You know what I did pick up, Franny? I was passing by a Big Boss's office, and I heard him and Greek talking recently, and I picked up some audio from it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I might get in trouble for playing this because I kind of recorded this without Greek knowing, but...
All right, let's hear it.
I can see my money is still in your pocket, which is from the yield of my labor. What gratitude. You are making big profits from my work, my risk, my sweat, but that is okay. Because I elected it to make that deal. But now, the deal is over. I want my end, and I am out.
Wow, you got that. That's pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that how you feel, G-Man?
Yeah. 100%.
No lie there.
No lie there. I mean, everything is in that sentence. Not feeling appreciated, taken advantage of, used. That's fine if I want to do it. But then when I say the deal's done, the deal's done. 877-927-6969. Way to be, Dom. He's a little sneaky thing.
He is.
He walks around the hallways with these little Bambi
he's
t-shirts.
always recording.
Yeah,
that's Bucky's shirt.
Oh, that chipmunk shirt?
Oh, my God.
That's not a lie. How can you say it?
Bambi?
Man, you guys are going after everything. How is that a lie?
Nobody said it was a lie.
Well, you marked it down.
A misspeak.
How's that a misspeak?
Because you called it Bambi.
I don't know what it is. It looks like a little chipmunk. What is it? What's the name of that character?
Bucky.
Oh, that's Bucky itself? Oh, that's the whole Bucky concept. Oh, I didn't know that. No.
You never make it up that far.
I was going to go last weekend just to take a ride.
Where are you?
Right.
Daytona.
The closest one, yeah.
Hey, I don't be surprised with me. You never know. I do some things that'll shock you. I went to Franny's dog event. Nobody thought I'd be there. I went to...
That was on the way home.
I went to her event up at the bartender thing, all the way the opposite way, and spent like $17 in gas. I mean, come on. And it was a rainy night.
It was.
It was rainy. And I didn't even see Franny. I barely got to say hello. I just went for support. Trying to work on a relationship. You know what I'm saying? That's what you try to do. Try to make a bond stronger for a better work environment. 877-927-69.
Do we have a harsh work environment that we need to work on it?
No, I always think that you can improve every relationship.
Okay.
At least I try to.
Right.
I mean, you're perfect. I'm not. So I try to work on things and show support. I think and put yourself in uncomfortable situations. I was uncomfortable Saturday. Didn't know where to park.
You were uncomfortable?
Really?
No valet.
No valet.
Yes.
I said
Like
that.
Lake Worth. Oh, who goes there?
I didn't have
We
a
love
dog.
Lake Worth.
I love Lake Worth Beach.
I didn't have a dog. I mean, the whole thing. It was very uncomfortable. But I said, you know what? I'm going out to support, and I did. There was also a nice listener there. I forget his name. He was there all the time. He was there, and he listens every day. But a very nice guy.
I know. I mentioned his name earlier.
Mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, well, I forgot.
And he was there to assist me, too, for the
That was very nice.
Contest, yeah.
Very nice.
It was a volunteer, yeah.
And that
Patrick.
Patrick, that's right, Patrick. Whatever, buddy. He listens.
Patrick's been a long-time listener.
No, nice guy,
Yeah.
nice guy. And gave me a nice hug. Everything was very,
Ooh.
yeah.
A listener hug. Ooh.
It wasn't like that. You devil dog. With your Bucky shirt on today. Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. I was at Aventura yesterday. What a beautiful area that is. My God. Oof. Very, very nice area. Down in Miami. Had a meeting down there for lunch. And just a beautiful area. Beautiful, some nice scenery. I got to tell you. Unbelievable. And just...
I have a feeling he's not talking about the palm trees.
No, I was just talking about the ocean and the view.
Oh, yeah, not the women?
No, I was at somebody's house. I have a video, and it was really, really nice. I was very intrigued with it. And just like,
That intrigued you, huh?
Yeah, it was very nice. It was like, oh, it'd be nice to wake up here every day with her. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Signs, somebody's lying to you. How about your boss, if he was lying to you? Could you call him out right on there and say, I think you're lying to me? Wow, imagine that. Ooh. What do you think of that? Dom got a little audio of me talking to a boss. That sounded perfect. Very clear, too. I got to be honest with you.
Very sneaky. It's almost like you were wearing the mic.
Yeah, right? Like he wanted to be recorded. I agree.
You're walking around the halls. Dom just got stuck outside, and I was going the opposite direction. It's like, hey, could you let me in? I'm not going to be on the air. I was thinking for a second, like, ooh, maybe I just disappear.
Ooh, I was trying to get Freddie's camera for her. I wasn't doing anything bad.
And we don't come back on. And I'm like, where's Dom? What the hell's he going on? My God, trying to do this.
Yeah, I got to find my keys.
I hate when that happens. Oh my God. The worst feeling when you step out of the building.
And this building's so big, they could be anywhere.
It's a maze. I mean, you got to retrace your steps.
But the bad thing is you could be outside for 10 minutes and nobody comes by. I mean,
that's why if you don't have your phone, you're screwed.
Yeah, you're definitely
You're
screwed.
banging at the door.
Yeah, like sometimes I would knock on Brian Mudd's door really loud early in the morning because I forgot something, or he came in, left my keys at my desk, shoot back outside to get something, then you totally forget, and you're screwed. That's one of the worst feelings, locking your keys in your car. Just a bad feeling. You're like, I can't believe this. I locked my keys in my car about, 6 months ago in front of the building on a Saturday, 1 o'clock. I guess with my car, like if you open the trunk and then you close it, it automatically locks everything. And I was lucky the gentleman from Mercedes was in the area, and he came and got me like 15 minutes later and did the whole thing for me. I would have been stuck probably till Monday, or probably had to go home because I have no spare key. I have it down in my house. But yeah, that is a bad feeling when you get stuck with your key. Oof, locked out of your house. That's another one. You're just like, oh, man, I can't believe it. But those are ones that when you get locked out of your house or your car, or your keys in your car sucks. It definitely does. But there are a lot of cars today you can get into with different mechanisms and stuff like that.
There's even some cars that sense that the key's inside and won't lock.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that I didn't know. That's pretty impressive. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, trying to get out of the gate for you guys fast and furious. Dom, we got a giveaway at 11:45. I have no clue what it is.
That's what we did all last week.
Come on, you did it all last
you
week.
You can do it. We have faith.
I think it's the 30th.
Of October, yeah.
It is October.
I think Financial Amphitheater.
Something Vent?
Nope.
Pierce
Vent?
We just said no. I love he still goes with it. No.
Pierce the Veil.
Yes, Pierce
the Veil.
There you go.
Why can't a group have like a simple name, like Dogs and Cats or something like that? Or the Archies or the Tuas?
Because they won't be good.
They'll be at the wrong band. Miami quarterbacks this weekend. I think they had a hard time seemed like that. Beck 4 picks, 2 and 4. I think 2 had 2 that were called. There was penalties, or there would have been more. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with you and us. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. Construction on North Lake Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue blocking the left lane, and construction Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue the right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Saturday night, Kansas City current forward and reigning NWSL MVP Temwa Shawinga suffered an apparent non-contact injury in the first half of her team's game against the Houston Dash. After being tended to on the field for several minutes by athletic trainers, she had to be carried off the field. The injury is to her upper leg. The team hasn't yet released a timetable for a return. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday, getting it started for you guys. A long week ahead of you, and I hope everything goes well. Also, Halloween is next Friday. Trick or treat, baby. Woohoo! Next week, we'll talk about some big parties and where they're at and where you can have a good time. We always do that on the weekends to let you guys know different things that you could do. Also, if you have some different events going on, you ever want to let us know, you can text us or call us, and we'll talk about it. Dominic's in the house.
Hello, and I really want to talk about an event real quick. There is a little event going on at Drive Shack. I believe it is this Wednesday, and it's regarding the Special Olympics.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I'm probably going to show up there. I believe it starts at 6 o'clock.
Okay, very nice. All right, let us know again tomorrow and a Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Good job there, Domster. Way to represent. Always a good cause. Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, there's a Game 7 tonight. Toronto takes on Seattle, and the winner goes to the World Series against the Dodgers. And Ohtani will be playing, coming off one of the biggest events Friday night, if you missed it. He pitched 6 innings, struck out 6 Brewers, and hit 3 home runs. 1 home run ended up in Charlie Sheen's pool. Unbelievable. They're out of the stadium. Just crazy shot. So Ohtani just had one of the best ever playoffs games. Yes, Tom.
Do you think that was one of the best performances ever just in sports?
No, not sports, but I would say baseball because he pitched 6 innings and he struck out 10 guys. He was,
and then hit 3 home runs?
Yeah, it was a great event. You know, it really was.
There's some. I saw a lot of people talking that was one of the maybe the best performances ever done in sports.
Mm-hmm. No, I've heard that too. I mean, when you say all sports, that's like amazing things that you got to think about. But it's up there.
That's like Patrick Mahomes throwing 3 touchdowns and then going to the other side and
picking off a pass,
doing the other side too.
No, great achievement, no doubt about it. He wasn't hitting the first 2 rounds for the playoffs for the Dodgers. He was in a major slump, but came out. I believe he did get the MVP. But yeah, I mean, the last time somebody's done that, pitched in the game, is Babe Ruth. There's never been a guy pitch and hit, I mean, ever at that level and to be very successful. So, I mean, he's done that. They also said there was a report over the weekend. The Dodgers gave him $700 million, I think, 2 years ago, and they have already made the money back worldwide for all the amount of money that's spent on him and merchandise here, Japan, everywhere. And they've said they already made the money back, which I'm
jersey sales,
everything, you know, hats, jerseys, whatever, balls, gloves, all things anything that has to do with him. But yeah, it was an unbelievable performance. 3 home runs in one night. It was great, and the one was at a Dodger Stadium. Charlie Sheen's pool. I mean, come on. Charlie was doing a podcast, and all of a sudden ended up in his pool. He's like, wow, can't believe it. Dolphins lost yesterday. Are you surprised? Really? I'm not. They were playing Cleveland. They got beat 31-6. 2 or 3 interceptions. So really not a bad day. He did what he had to do. Supposedly they let Tua get back on a plane. He's going to drive back. He's like, I can't get on a plane. They're like, no, drive back.
After hating on his teammates, yeah, drive back.
You got to drive back. College football, some big news. The Florida Gators fired their coach, and they gave $19 million to walk away. Supposedly, half of that has to be paid within the first 30 days, and then the rest by 2029. So he is gone. Again, feel bad for the, the kids who are playing. The Gators are off this week. Then they have a week and have 2 weeks off, and they play Franny's Georgia Bulldogs November 1st. I wonder what that line's going to be. Probably around 15. So they got really a couple of days and an extra week to get ready for the big game, the biggest cocktail party in the world. And that'll be, is that in Jacksonville this year? Or no?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay.
And then after this, they're going to go back and forth. Yeah.
So that was the big news from the Florida
Until the
Gators.
stadium is done.
Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Deerfield Beach, and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
47142, a few text messages here from How to Tell. We have the 10 signs somebody's lying. And man, back-to-back text messages, different people. Basically the same text. Says, I used to be able to tell when my ex was lying, her lips were moving. And then somebody else that says, I could tell when my ex was lying when that bitch opened her mouth. Sam said it. Yep, so 2 back-to-back. That's a lying-ass exes.
Strong.
Right? And then, let's see. I'm trying to figure this one out, Catalin. It says, speaking of Babanya, Greek on the Saturday morning show talking about Mariucci. What is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Says Franny should be there. I don't know if I get it. Franny should be there. That's from Catalin. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Oh, you should have been there? Maybe that's what they meant.
Maybe, yeah.
I can't remember.
Let's see. I usually listen on 92.1, but today I'm off and I'm watching on YouTube. I forgot how beautiful the Greek is. And of course, Franny is the queen of real radio. And then it says, I cannot see Dom though. Let's get him a sponsor so we can see that handsome face.
That's Dom's choice.
Love the show. Keep it up. Yeah, I don't have one either. So I was just told by management I had to be on the camera. So here I am.
Yeah, that's Dominic's choice not to be on camera. And Franny is a very good employee. She always listens. If you missed it earlier.
Yeah, and then when the management came up to me personally, and of course I was like, yes.
No, you're a very good employee. Dom also had a little audio, and I mean that sincerely. You really are, of me talking to management the other day, and he got the sound clip, and me just being taken advantage of.
Yeah, kind of. You want me to play it?
Playing it again?
No,
well, let me finish these text messages. Really
yeah, of course.
Number one sign that Greek is lying, his lips are moving.
So not true.
And then says on Mercedes, if you lock yourself out, you can jimmy the lock with a rock through the side window.
That's true.
And then somebody else said Mercedes-Benz has a feature that makes it virtually impossible to lock your key fob in the car. What is Greek doing so wrong that he's not getting these alerts? LOL, maybe the feature's disabled. Ask your dealer. Best show ever. That's from Edgar.
Yeah, couldn't you unlock your car with your phone too? Isn't your car new enough probably?
I have that access. Yeah, you should be able to.
For what the guy told me.
It's great. Come on.
I opened my trunk, and then when I closed my trunk, the whole car automatically locked. And that's what happened. I was lucky that the gentleman was in the area, and I called the guy who sold me the car. I'm good friends with. He goes, hey, so-and-so's in the area. I don't want to say his name because I don't want to get him in trouble. And he was nice enough to come here on a Saturday. And he got me out of the car. It was like 1:30 in the afternoon. Or I don't know what I would have done. Probably just left the car and just got it right home. Just said screw it. And then maybe if I left it over the weekend, I'd get rid of my white car and I wouldn't have any problems.
Is that where all your problems started?
Is when he got the white Mercedes.
Yeah.
He's so upset about it.
It's something I live with every day. It's a soccer mom. Who's got the soccer mom car?
It is not a soccer mom car.
Pull it up.
You're not driving a minivan. Like, what are you? You have a very nice white Mercedes.
At least I got the red and black interior for the roulette. I mean, at least I got that. That's good enough that I did that. Besides that, yeah. I mean, once you got a certain, I'm a creature of habit. I like black. I just do. But you know what? No bitching here. Again, that's what the show's not about. At least we say that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Gators, if you're a Gator fan, I know we got guys out there and girls who are Gator fans. Are you happy about the coach getting fired? Let us know. Also, signs signs of people lying. And then Franny read an article that Halloween is one of the loneliest days
for singles.
Yeah, I never would have thought. I thought that's a great day. You just go out. Nobody cares. You got costumes on. And then, like I said, one of my friends talked about it this weekend. I was very, now I'm going to call him tonight because I feel bad because I was watching the game. And he was telling me that him and his girl, 3 years they were together. They used to dress up, and he's really depressed about it. I'm trying to think Saturday night. Oh, USC Notre Dame game I had on. I could care less. I canceled a date Saturday night.
My sister, really quick, she was up there at Notre Dame.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So her job sent her over there, and she said the campus is so cool, and she's. You think I'm a Bulldog. She's a huge fan. So she was sad she missed it because game day was there. But it was funny. She sent me some pictures. I'm trying to pull them up right now. She sent me a picture of the touchdown Jesus that's over there.
That's cool.
Which was really cool. But then there was another one, and I was like, wow. I was like at Notre Dame. So hanging, I don't know if it was at one of the dorms or what. It was pretty funny. She sent a picture. Here we go. Like right before you enter one of the buildings, it's a big homemade sign that says Catholics have no use for Trojans.
Oh, wow.
I know.
That does make you think of G-Man?
I know, but I was like Catholics, right? Because it doesn't use condoms. So I was like, wow, they let that go up there, huh? Notre Dame. It was huge.
Yeah, it wasn't. I was supposed to meet a friend, so let me just correct that. It wasn't a date. So I just said, hey, I could lie and say I'm sick, but I'm not sick. B, I could say I got something to do, but I don't have something to do. Or C, I could tell you the truth. I have the USC Notre Dame game big. So she responded, no problem, G, we'll get together again. She goes, I hope you lose your bet. 877-927-6969. Now, I felt that I was going to win the bet because I went to Franny's dog event. So I was like, come on. I went to the event. I went for the dogs. I can't get an over in this freaking game? Brutal. What are you shaking?
Is that brutal? It was almost brutal there.
It was almost brutal. It was brutal. You want to count that as a misspeak, too?
I don't know.
It's like $49.50, whatever it is. We'll go to. And I offered these two a buyout, but they said, no way. We're not taking a buyout.
I mean, we're at 48, well, more than 48 now, and like we're not even halfway through. So I feel like, because you were just going to give us $100
each.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means.
I feel like we could hit, I don't know, each. Man, should we have taken it? I don't know. We're going to get to 200?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
But you're not doing anything.
So, that's the good part.
Yeah, I mean,
and we have the listeners helping us.
Yeah, I mean, to get paid for anything you don't do. I mean, when you don't do anything and you get paid for it, come on, management knows all about that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. What do you do when you go to your boss and you have a problem and he looks at you and goes, I don't think that's a problem? Do you keep hitting the gas and say, yes, it is? Or do you let the boss be the boss and say, hey, if you don't think it's a problem, then I don't think it's a problem? Let us know about that.
Like, for example?
Dom.
Do you think Dom's a problem? And if they're like, no, I don't think he's a problem, then what are you saying?
Is this how I'm starting my week?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Come on, it's a Monday. You had a good weekend. You went to Drive Shack. You won a couple bets. Well, you lost on the Denver game.
Yeah, then I lost it. It seems like that I could usually win on Saturday, but then I'd lose it on Sunday.
Or vice versa. It's better to win on Saturday and lose on Sunday and the other way around. Because at least if you win on Saturday, you got a little, you know what I mean? You got some cash.
I got to at least go through the whole weekend betting.
Yeah, well, not that. You got a couple cashews in your bag. You know what I mean? Then Sunday comes and you're not really losing. You're playing with their house money. Like tonight, we're going to throw a couple bombs in. It's a Monday, so we'll just hang out. I'm having dinner down at Hard Rock, so we're doing
big game tonight. Two big games.
Two games.
Who's playing tonight?
Detroit is playing. They're taking on Tampa Bay.
Okay.
Very big game. Tampa Bay is getting 6. And then Seattle is taking on the Houston Texans right after that.
That's a late game.
Yeah, isn't it on like 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock start.
Yeah.
Got to ask your mom if you could stay up. And Mommy, can I stay up and watch the late game? Oh, man, it seems like only yesterday I was doing that with games with my mom.
Really. What do you think that's going to end at? 1:30, 1 o'clock?
Starts at 10, like 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, no overtime or whatever, or I don't know how the game goes. There are a lot of penalties and stoppages. Yeah, but at least one. It's going to be late, no doubt about it. The NFL likes doing this. I mean, yesterday they played a game in London. People seem to enjoy it, I guess, because they don't have anything to do. Like,
well, and then you get football on early like that,
you
too.
wake up and there's football on. It's nice.
There's a lot of bars and restaurants that do well on it. That people do come out, whether it's breakfast or different things, and they open up bagels and they get, and people like to watch the game and hang out and start betting. The depressing thing about that is you bet that game and you lose, you're already down by 1 o'clock. That's why I was like the coin flip. yesterday. I'm like, ooh, man, if you bet that game and you lose already, it sucks to be down. Worst feeling. It is the Penthouse. Your chance to win tickets right now. Call us. The Greek Casino is open. Yeah, it's a Monday. Come on in. We're giving away T-shirts and beatings. Stop in, and your chance to win for October 30th concert. All right?
Pierce the veil.
Pierce the veil.
Not just like any concert, October 30th.
Yeah, we're just going to give you tickets, you guys. We're not going to tell you to who. 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. And I do know that to win these tickets, you have to go to Greek's Casino, because that's what we're doing.
And we play roulette, black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Pretty simple there. You guys let us know when you make your selection. Dom will get you on, and then we'll be ready to go.
Okay, we have questions. Okay, so this is what Catalin was saying. They said, so I guess Greek was high on, were you high on Saturday? They said he was on in the morning, 7:30 a.m. on a mariachi show. What the heck's going on here?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
I don't know
I
either.
think there was a rerun put in of an interview I did with somebody about marijuana.
Yeah, but he likes to call it mariucci.
Yeah. So that's what happened. That was an old thing that was stuck in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
good.
that's why.
Yeah, because the people were
But
texting.
you weren't high.
No, I never got high.
No, it was a
I know,
Florida medical marijuana
I've done one of those before, too.
interview.
Okay,
The only time I seem to be high is if I'm shaving.
got it.
Don, what do we have?
We have David on the phone first.
Hello, David.
Why are you mad at David?
Hey, Green.
I know, right?
What's going on?
Hey, David.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good, David. I thought you were somebody else. I apologize.
I know, he said it with so much anger. I'm like, what did David do?
It's a very common name.
It is.
Hold on, I lost my ball.
He dropped his ball. So, David, you know how the roulette works, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What is going to be your selection?
I've been lucky with first 18, so let's go with first 18.
All right. Stick what got you to the dance, man. Don't change, David. We're looking for the first 18 for David in the Greek Casino on a Monday, October 20th, 2025. I got all that right. Pretty impressive. There we go. Little wins, David. First 18. Was playing roulette yesterday morning about 6:30 in the morning. I could tell the roulette dealer had no juice for me.
No?
They were just getting...
Yeah.
Oh,
It was early.
Yeah, they were just getting done. She was like, I've been on since 12 o'clock.
That's
I'm like, all right, that sounds like your problem.
So nice.
Good job, right?
13 black. Way to
Nice
be, David.
job.
Yes. David, what you got there, baby? Nice job, David. Who you taking to the concert?
I appreciate it, guys. Oh, man, it's actually for a buddy of mine, but I might go with her. She's a huge fan of people.
Oh, see, another
that'd be
giving
nice.
person. Isn't that what life's about? See, Dom, take some notes.
Yeah.
All right, good job.
Yeah, hang tight, David, so Dom can get your information.
Yeah, do something nice for somebody, Dom. Come on.
That face, that was a face of murder.
This guy.
Oh, my God.
Last time I put a bet in for you.
All right.
Hey, you get paid, so stop bitching. All right? It's not like you do it for free, okay? So, see, this is the Greek life.
You know what?
When
I do
hit
it
that-
for free until you finally hit one. So.
Okay, but did you get paid every time I hit one? Answer the
Yeah,
question.
yeah, but it takes, so then there's a dry spell, and it's like, gee, man, what's going on over here?
I got my figures on how much money you've gotten in tips. So this is my Greek life. Everybody wants to say I take
God.
shots, but then when I hit back, this happened yesterday with a friend of mine about something. And he said Friday night I stepped into him a little.
Ooh.
And I did. Thursday night I did. But again, I'm watching the game by myself. So he came out and sat next to me. We had the Bengals money line. And it was a very big investment for the Greek organization.
Like how big?
Well, remember he came in on
love it, he
he
doesn't
came
wanna
in
tell
on
the
Friday and was like, "Oh, I'm buying everyone lunch." Crazy Horse.
Well, I do that anyway. I mean, it was lunch.
Oh, that means you hit big, though.
Mm-hmm.
No, Crazy Horse is great value for your money, and I love the food. I always buy somebody lunch. I do it at Strikes.
But
whatever.
you did too.
Well, because the first guy came in so early. He came in right at 11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, he wanted to be the first person. I was like, well, you are. You're good.
So anyway, I was sitting watching the game at a certain establishment by myself, and then one of my other friends came, and he decided to be on the same train. So then I had a rule at my house, which I still love. If you're not rooting for the same team or you don't have money on the team, don't come over for any laughs.
I think it's such a silly rule, but whatever. It's your rule. It's your house.
I mean, that's just my rule.
I get it.
So he started rooting for the Steelers, and I had the Bengals, and I had it big.
So did you kick him out?
No, I slammed him pretty bad. And I hurt his feelings. And a couple of my friends said, Greek, you hurt his feelings, and he's upset. So I apologized. And I said, look, if I'm sorry, I said, but, and I should have ended it there. I said, but I didn't ask you to sit with me. I didn't ask you to come here, and I didn't ask for your friggin' opinion. So I am sorry if I offended you, but
I don't care.
Yeah.
That's what he basically said.
I apologized. Yeah. I did. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm not looking to hurt anybody's feelings. If I said something to hurt your feelings, then I'm sorry, and that's wrong. It's all in good fun. But when I got a bet on one side, you are on that side. If you're not, you're out. Pat Riley, you're either with me or you're against me. That's what it's about. Come on.
So this to me sounds like something G would totally do. It's sounds like such a Greek move. So there's this dude in India, and he did, what are you laughing at?
Go ahead.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know. I want to hear this.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it is a pretty rock solid way to find out who your friends are. So this dude in India faked his own death and staged a mock funeral to see who would attend his funeral.
I would do that. You think so low of me. Oh, my God.
This guy, former Air Force veteran over there, wanted to see how many people cared about him. So he asked some relatives to spread the word about his passing and had others take him to the crematorium on a decorated bier to make it more believable. Hundreds of residents rushed to join the mourning ceremony, which pleased him and reassured him that the community did love him and respect him. The shocking moment came when he got up from his casket during the funeral and asked why he went through. So they were like, well, why'd you go through all this trouble? He said he wanted to witness people carrying his, is that what it's called, beer? I don't know, and see how much respect and affection people would give him. To make locals forgive him for the mock funeral, he has organized a massive feast for everyone afterwards. Because, of course, people were just emotional and sad, like, oh, my God, you died. So then he, threw him this huge party after the fact. But I don't know. I feel like it's like a Greek move to see who would show up at your funeral. You're like, just kidding. I'm alive.
I would never do that. It hurts me that you would say that, but it's okay.
Does it? Are you affected by that? Your feelings hurt.
I wasn't going to mock. You know what I mean? What does it mean if you show up at a funeral 10 minutes? That means if you say something bad about me, then I'd be like maybe hurt. Only if I think you're my friend. If I don't think you're my friend, then I'd be like, who cares? I never thought you were my friend anyway. I thought you were a blank, blank, blank. So it doesn't matter. But I'm not going to spend money on a fake funeral. That's crazy. Tom, would you do that?
No. I can't afford my own funeral. What a fake one?
Funerals are expensive.
Yeah. Cremated is not as expensive. You can figure something like that. Or leave me 200 and we'll just toss you in Miami.
The fishes.
Just toss you.
We'll toss you in Miami. I don't know. He was down there hitting golf balls.
So speaking of, I did see some information, Dom. I did a little research on what you were talking about, the 2025 Race for Inclusion, Golf for Inclusion, Palm Beach. So Golf for Inclusion is more than just a day of friendly competition. They say it's a powerful celebration, unity, empowerment, inclusion. All proceeds benefit the Special Olympics of Florida, as Dom had mentioned, helping them provide these life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. So they have participants this Wednesday, 6 to 9, as Dom mentioned, have the opportunity to play alongside their athletes over there, Special Olympics, witnessing firsthand the talent, determination, joy they bring to the game. They say it's a chance to break down barriers, build meaningful connections, and be inspired by the very individuals your support empowers. So it's going to be a great time. Drive Shack West Palm, 6 to 9. There's a bunch of ways you can get involved, too. If you want to be a sponsor, you can even start a team, too. You can recruit 5 of your friends and start fundraising. You can do all that kind of stuff. Or you can also register as an individual. But, yeah, it's all for the Special Olympics. So this Wednesday, starting at 6 o'clock.
That's a great thing. It's nice that you're going. Maybe we could even reach out to Matt, if he wants to call in, to promo the event.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome they're doing that. That's a great place, Drive Shack. We always have a good time there. We've done the locker room there a couple times, and the food's excellent. I like their pretzels, and it's fun for a lot of different occasions. Birthday party, maybe a date, maybe just hanging out with your friends. I know they have leagues there. It's a cool place. It really is, and it's affordable, which is a nice thing, which the way today money is for everybody. It's very difficult. It's a great place. It really is, and a lot of fun. And you don't have to be a golfer either. A lot of times, whatever it may be, people just take themselves out of the equation. Like, oh, I'm not a golfer. I don't want to go. There's so many people who just go to have fun.
You could go there for a nice pretzel.
Yeah, just hang out. You could have a bar, hang out by the drink, have a glass of wine or whatever. iHeart just had a retirement party for somebody that was there. And the food was excellent. And big turnout, by the way. Really was a big turnout. But yeah, Drive Shack, that's a great event. Wednesday at 6 o'clock. We'll give you more details. Dominic might be in the mix. He might stop by. And that's a great event. And hope you guys check it out if you want. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's halftime already. We're excited about that. Woohoo! Dom's only got 3 more hours, then he goes home. Hey, the boss is away all week, so you'll probably sneak out early, right? I mean, you were telling me.
Oh, what?
Didn't you tell me that earlier today? You go, good, he's gone. I can get out of here early. Oh, my God. How about when people would do, like, Zoom meetings and they would have backgrounds?
Oh, the virtual background?
And it wasn't even there? Oh, I used to crack up. I know a couple people big in our company who had that and were nowhere near where they were.
Mm-hmm.
And I would always be like, and I was like, obviously I can't do that because I can't even figure it out.
Or it's a picture of their background, their office.
Yeah, their office. And they would do like
But what was the big deal, though? Because it was remote.
I guess they were doing it at home, I guess.
Well, that's remote working. So
but they had their office, like they were in the office. And they weren't there. They were actually someplace, they were someplace else. So they were affected. You know what I'm referring to?
Mm-hmm.
I know how you can change the background. I do, but I just wasn't understanding because you said they were remote working. So why would they be pretending if they were in their office?
Maybe they were supposed to be in their office, and actually they were home.
Got it.
So they were being a little sneaky.
Got it.
Not good. Not totally honest. If you know what I mean. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
A little confused.
Franny's a little confused. I'm not surprised. She works with me. We'll be back in a few hours. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 Lee Turnpike currently accident-free. Construction on North Lake Boulevard eastbound of Congress Avenue blocking the left lane. And construction Blue Heron Boulevard westbound and before Congress Avenue, the right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the famed Dilbert comic strip artist, author, podcaster, and everyone's internet dad, Scott Adams. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
If selling your car feels like a hassle, you're doing it wrong. Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVIN.com, it's so easy. Just pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even pick it up for free and pay off your payoff. It's trust, price, and ease all rolled into one 5-star experience. Sell smart, not hard at GiveMeTheVIN.com, where selling your right is simple, fast, and fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio. iHeartRadio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly sunny sky as we go through our Monday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, staying humid out there for us. There might be a little inland shower late in the day, but the majority of us do stay dry. We're still warm and muggy for Tuesday and Wednesday before another front moves in. We'll see slightly drier conditions towards the end of the week with lower humidity.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
According to the National Fire Protection Association, a house fire is reported every 95 seconds. Yet, 40% of people believe they are more likely to win the lottery or get struck by lightning than experience a home fire. As a global leader in fire safety, Kidde believes this is cause for alarm. Having the right amount of working smoke alarms in your home can help you protect your family. Learn more and get involved at causefораlarm.org. Together, we can help make every home a safer home.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
We'll be back in a few hours. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Really fast few hours.
Hey, we're back.
Really
hey,
fast.
That's about life. You know, your expectations. You know what I mean? If you think, hey, we're coming back in a few hours, we come right back. You're like, ooh, they're back already. You know what I mean? It's all.
What a surprise.
What a joyful surprise. Woohoo! Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
With his little, what is it, Bucky shirt on today. You look cute. You look like about 13 years old. Franny's here.
Hi.
There's a lot of people that love Buc-ee's, okay?
It's true.
They're not just kids.
Okay.
Including myself.
Yeah, if you like Buc-ee's, good for you. I don't really care. Franny's going to do some fun facts right now.
You can go buck yourself, all right?
That should be the back of the shirt. Go buck yourself.
All right. They may have shirts like that. I don't even know.
That's cute.
I should go copyright that.
You should. You know what? That could be big money. You can get out of here.
You can get out of here. He's been looking for an excuse. Hold on. This damn computers make you change your password all the time, and I just had to, and I'm like, what's my password?
I mean, you got to hire somebody for all your passwords. It's like crazy.
And the funny part is we're inside the building. We need all this extra security even though we're here.
Yeah. And then people walk through the building, nobody says jack to them. It's just amazing.
Who's that?
Who's that? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to ask. Why not?
It is October 20th all day long, and these are the holidays. We've got, let's see, it's Diwali. It's Multicultural Diversity Day. It's National Mozzarella Stick Day, if you like yourself some mozzarella sticks.
You like a good stick.
What?
Tom.
What'd you say?
He likes a good mozzarella stick.
Okay. It's National Chicken and Waffles Day. It's National Suspenders Day. Youth Confidence Day. World Osteoporosis Day. And what we are going to talk about, it is International Chef's Day. The world's first celebrity, loosely chef. Was Marie Antoine Karim, I believe I'm saying that right, in the 1800s. They said he cooked for kings, czars, Napoleon himself, and was basically the Beyonce of food back in the day. They said he was a superstar of chefs. Gordon Ramsay, that's once ran a marathon, did an Ironman, and trained with the British national soccer team. All while running Michelin star restaurants. Talk about multitasking.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Some people can't make it ever work on time. Sure.
Jamie Oliver, who I've had the pleasure of meeting before, they said his hands are reportedly insured for over $10 million. And Gordon Ramsay's face was insured to protect him from any kind of kitchen burns.
Oh, that's
interesting.
That's good.
Let's see. The term chef actually means chief in French. Chief.
Oh.
In French. So technically every kitchen has a boss battle, right? That's a boss. They're chief in the kitchen.
Yeah, he's the chief.
Mm-hmm.
He's the head chef.
One chef made pasta in space. NASA worked with a chef to create meals astronauts could twirl around in zero gravity, including that. There's a chef named Heston Blumenthal once made bacon and egg ice cream. They said it was a thing. People actually ate it and loved it. I don't know what I think about that. Bacon and egg ice cream, huh?
Sounds different.
They said that there are studies that have shown that one of the chefs have one of the highest stress jobs in the world.
I can see that.
They said right up there with firefighters and pilots. Huh.
I guess
their
you know
stress
what?
level.
Yeah, the amount of people getting it out on time.
Well, and you're
every day.
You're bringing out your product, and you want people to love it. And if they don't, I get it. They say some chefs have restaurants so exclusive they only serve one table a night. They said there's price tags that hit $2,000 per person for those.
Yeah,
I've heard of restaurants like that, like 1 or 2 tables.
Yeah, I do. I always tell my buddy open a restaurant and just have 2 seatings a night, 8 and 10. Both seatings, 10,000. Probably down here you get somebody to do it.
Yeah, but it's crazy, right? And there you go. I'll end it right there for your fun facts for today.
Great job there, Franny. We do it every day. Fun facts. Taylor Swift was at the game yesterday with the Chiefs, but now she's going in a different route this year. She's behind the scenes. Like, she doesn't want to be on TV too much and shown. It's something that Dave talked about in her camp.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants it all to be about him. It's his last year. It's also one of the things that she said where, one of the reasons why she didn't do the Super Bowl, in case the Chiefs make it. She wants to be to focus on him. But she does not want to be anywhere like, taking away any of the spotlight for him. I did watch the Chief game yesterday. Not all of it, but a lot of it. And I don't remember them going to her once when I was watching. Did you see the game?
I didn't watch that one.
All right. But it doesn't seem like it was maybe in the beginning when she was in the press box, skybox. She's still in a skybox, but you know what I mean? Like,
when they were showing her 8 times in one night?
Yeah.
Like they usually do.
Yeah, they were. It was getting so much that people could even bet on it. But yeah, they said this year, not her, people who represent her or her sources say she wants to just go root him on and not be take away from anything he does or the organization, the Chiefs. I'm sure the NFL probably is like, no way, get spotted. We could bring us in more fans, but we'll see.
She did something really cool. I don't know if you guys saw, because normally people don't like to talk about the good stuff, but she recently donated $100,000 to a toddler that's fighting brain cancer.
Oh, nice.
To her GoFundMe. And they say this is a thing that happens, that she does this. One of her friends says that sometimes Taylor Swift will like go on GoFundMes and just go look and see if anything touches her heart and then just randomly donate.
That's so nice.
Yeah, she's helping out this young fan in need. They said that parents of this 2-year-old girl named Lila, who was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer after suffering a seizure at just 18 months old. So Lila's mom, Caitlin, shared her daughter's story on social media for months, and the toddler's family has been fundraising for her treatment via GoFundMe since March. So Swift came in the picture last week when Caitlin shared a video to her TikTok dubbed Stand With Lila, showing how her 2-year-old called the Life of a Showgirl singer her friend while watching a video of Taylor Swift on her iPad. So she was like, this might be my fault. Caitlin joked in the caption. She's like, was also featured footage of the mom of 2, pregnant with Lila at the time. And she was attending the Eras tour. Mom was. And so they said Lila's name was originally going to be Willow. The proud mom continued about, it was one of the tracks there, said we were set on that name my whole pregnancy, but ultimately ended up on Lila. She said, I listened to Taylor my whole pregnancy. And so it just means a lot. So according to the GoFundMe, Lila her form of brain cancer is extremely rare and aggressive. There's only 58 known cases documented right now in the U.S. with it.
So sad.
And they say, though, although the toddler has already had the mass removed from her brain and recovered from surgery well, treatments still include 3 months of chemo, 3 months of stem cell, some radiation, all kinds of stuff. And so, she's there hours at a time at the Children's Hospital. So she said that her video made its way somehow to Taylor Swift, and that she made a $100,000 donation to her GoFundMe. And it says, sending the biggest hug to my friend Lila. She wrote underneath her donation, love Taylor.
Nice.
So Lila and the rest of the family were immediately ecstatic about the donation. But it was funny because at first the husband went to the wife and was like, Taylor Swift just donated. She's like, what? She was like, just donate.
Sure.
I'm sure that's kind of surreal to go look at your
Sure.
GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, it was shared. And they say just because that alone,
And
with
more?
her, they put it, more people, all
Sure.
Swifties donated. So I think they're like up over $200,000 right now on their GoFundMe.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
Again, that should be publicized. It won't be, but it will be. Great job with that, Franny, by the way, adding that. And that's very nice of Taylor Swift to do that. And also her followers to jump on board and say, hey, you know what? If she's doing it, then I'm doing it. So that's a really nice story. It really is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. There was an article called Airport Divorce, where couples find so much anxiety when they get to the airport and they bicker that right after security, they separate until they get back on the plane. It was a great article. I know a buddy of mine and his wife, and he was telling me how they always fight when they get on a plane, just about who wants to get there early, who wants to get there late, what they're going to do when they get past security. She's listening to her music. He wants to talk to her. He goes, we end up bickering. And when I saw this article, I thought of it because it sounds funny.
It does. Luckily, Matt and I travel very well together. We do. Like, we're like the same wavelength. But I have seen people who are complete opposites when it comes to, like, somebody is just last minute all the time, can barely get him out the door. The other person wants to be there 4 hours beforehand.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I get it.
And they also said, like,
And traveling does make people anxious
Oh, yeah,
already.
of
So
course.
those stress levels are already up.
I mean, everybody gets anxiety when you get on a plane. Most people, you get nervous and everything like that, and you hope for a safe flight, not too bumpy, but the anxiety of it. And some people are really good flyers, and some people are not. But
There was such bad turbulence coming back from Maryland, and I had this girl sitting next to me who was with the group, but I'd never traveled with her before, and don't get me wrong. It's not like I was like, yay, turbulence. But I know I can zen through it. I know it's just turbulence, and they say it's going to happen, and they know. They'll prep you for it, right? Yeah. And it was pretty damn bad. But this girl almost had me, like, even as she was just gripping my arm with her nail, like digging her nails in my, and I felt bad. Like, I would be like, bitch, get off me. But I knew she was so, like, anxious. Really? I mean, she almost drew blood. I've never seen somebody so white knuckled and just like, oh my God. And I'm like, we're gonna be okay. But she was making me anxious.
You should have put in one of her podcasts. oh my God. If you think the plane's bad, listen, well, I got to deal with 4 hours every day. You'll feel a lot better.
Really quick, 47142. I don't know if you know Dom, but our dude Patrick in West Palm is like, hey, what's up, Franny? What's up, Penthouse? He was like, I was just wondering, are the talkbacks not in commission today? I was trying to send one over and I'm having problems. Was wondering if it was on my end. A great show as always. It's from Patrick. So I'm not sure. We'll take a look and see if we have any coming through. If not, that might mean that there may be an issue.
Or it's a Monday, and that's a lot for Dom to do.
I don't have any new ones. So.
All right, so maybe there's an issue.
Tell him that maybe he could text what he wants to say.
And then, I know, and I'm sure, well, he texted that. I'm sure he just wanted to leave a talk back. But anyways, and then we have 3-4 people. We did catch it, so thank you. A bunch of people text. They're like, Greek just said, we'll be back in a couple hours. We'll be back in a few hours. So we caught it. Don't worry.
See,
I marked that down on the tally.
I don't think that's a misspeak.
How is that not a misspeak?
I thought a misspeak is when I pronounce a word wrong.
It's all the things.
Oh, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen this girl smile so much than at 2 o'clock every day, or when she's writing down misspeak. She's like, ching, ching, ching. I'm like, here we go. Look at Dom raising his eyebrows. Yeah, and I offered him a buyout of $100 each, and they said no.
I think he almost went up to 125 too.
Yeah, I thought he said $100 together. I didn't know it was each.
I'm not going to give you 125. You want me to give you 125 and take you out for Christmas dinner? Do you think you deserve a dinner for Christmas, for the holidays? Or not really?
Is that a thing? Are you going to Christmas dinner? Are you guys going to Christmas dinner? Yeah.
It's not a thing. We do it as a group. We're a team,
I know,
Franny.
but we've never done it before. Look, Dom comes here and we go to all these fancy dinners. He never did it before.
He just wants to go out.
He never did it before.
Yeah, I need you to go out.
No, you want me, so that Freddie goes out with you.
Of course.
That's really what it is.
Of course. I mean, we know that. I mean, come on. No, Franny, no you. But you know what? Sometimes when you're in a wagon, you just sit next to somebody and go, this is a pretty good ride.
I'm sure Matt would be like, maybe I'll take a free dinner if I have to sit with the Greek.
Matt, her husband?
Yeah.
Very nice guy. He really is.
Yeah, but he's never invited, so.
Yeah. Well, I can't afford it. I mean, how many dinners you want me to pay? We went out 3 times this year.
All right,
My accountant looks at me and he goes, what are we doing? I mean, come on, Greek. I mean,
Except for all the New York Primes every week.
Yeah.
That's different.
That's different.
They had a big celebrity at New York Prime. Was Thursday night or Friday night?
Who was it?
The girl from Skinny Vodka.
Bethany Frankel.
Yeah, and she was there, and she tweeted out some very nice things about the restaurant. I know she has a lot of viewers.
No, she lives down here. She's in Miami now.
Yeah.
She moved. She used to be in New York. Real Housewife of New York.
Yeah, and she had a great time, and they got a lot of obviously views about it and everything like that. She showed what she was eating, and worked out very nice. But she was very, very happy. So always happy for New York Prime. Always a good place. Our partners for years. Great place. The food's excellent. Makes any good night a great night.
Did she sit at your table? Or no, that's not allowed.
My table no. That table's only mine when I go there. I mean, that's it. I mean, wherever she can sit wherever she wants. I wish I was in a house. I would have went up to her. I would have definitely went up to her.
Oh, they sure would have loved that.
I would have been like, what's up? I think she's very entertaining. I really do. She's one of the people I follow on IG, but then, obviously I was talking to everybody in New York Prime and said she came in. It was great. So I'm happy for them. I want my friends to have success like everybody else. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Stone crab season is in. People were asking me, hey, Greek, you have any stone crabs? I said, not yet. We usually do something in the studio from Joseph's Classic Market, probably next week.
You said that last week. I thought this was the week.
Well, we're at a short week this week, so that's why. We're probably not going to do it. It was going to be later in the week, but some things happened, so that's
What
why.
happened?
Well, you're not going to be here.
Oh, so why don't we do it Wednesday?
Wednesday's
why does it have
not
to be
good.
Thursday or Friday?
Yeah, because
it's like typically you're on location Friday anyway, so like why?
You want to do it Wednesday? If you want to do it Wednesday, we'll do it Wednesday.
I mean, I'll never say no.
Okay.
It's a stone crab.
All right. Dom, do you like stone crabs or not really?
I tried it. I wasn't the biggest fan. That's why I said.
You're not like a seafood dude, right? Like
I like lobster and shrimp.
Yeah.
That's about it for seafood for
well,
me.
then don't worry about it. If Tom doesn't like it, I can get another time.
No, it's okay. Just get me a pizza.
Just get me a pizza.
Joseph's does have good pizza.
They do. They have very good pizza. How about if we get you a shrimp cocktail?
I'll take the pizza.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Do you have something over there, Bucky? You got that little look in there. That looked like you were going to add something to the show, which I doubted. Flight attendants also, when you get on a plane, there was an article about that when they say hi to you, they look at you maybe to see if you're in good enough shape, if there's ever an emergency on the plane that they can count on you. So maybe if you see when you walk onto a plane and then somebody looks you up and down, they might not be checking you out for those reasons. They might be checking you out to see if there's an emergency, if you could help them. So you never know. They always do ask you if you want to sit in those 2 rows. I've heard that many
Well,
times.
no, I mean typically that's where you're sitting, and
Yeah.
then they ask if you're okay, if you're capable of sitting in an exit row, basically.
Yeah. So maybe sometimes you get on a plane, you see a flight attendant checking you out. Doesn't mean they're going to hit on you. It means they're looking at you to see, like, oh, look at Domster. He's a young man, ready, full, mean, lean. He could help if there's an emergency. Emergency could be anything from, maybe there's no breakfast or out of liquor.
I'm pretty sure that's not an emergency.
Oh, okay. With
Pretty
some people,
sure.
there is.
So a couple things here. Speaking of travel, a lot of people do travel around in Ubers. They are very popular, but they claim, there's scams going on everywhere, right? But writers are reporting that shortly after booking their Uber rides, they're receiving phone calls or texts asking for the verification code that Uber sent them. Something the company says they will never request. So this scam works like this, because a lot of times now, like when you order it, they do. When your car gets there, you have to give them this confirmation number now.
Yeah.
This is a newer step they had that they didn't have before. So it confirms that you are, in fact, the person who ordered the Uber, right? And you're in the right vehicle.
Okay.
So the scam works like this, though. They said a fraudulent caller claims there's an issue with your account. Like they say, like, hey, there's a new policy or whatever, and you must give them a code. Once you do, the scammer gets access to your account or payment information somehow, some way. I don't know how this stuff works. So they said Uber's official stance is we will never call, text, or email you to request your password verification code or banking details. A lot of times it's right there just in the app. They said to avoid becoming a victim, don't share any code that's sent to your phone or ask you to transfer funds. Treat any such request as a red flag and end the call or message right away. So people are saying that, they're getting hacked into their Uber account somehow, some way, and people are stealing money because you have your bank account attached to those things. Yeah, so that's the latest thing. So they just want to let you know, like everything's via the app. You are never going to get a phone call, a text, or an email from us.
So when Uber pulls up, technically at night, you already have basically like the car that you know, right? They tell you?
No, when it shows you in the app what kind of car is coming, who the driver is.
Is Uber the one where they have the thing on the dashboard that lights up? Or
They all do. Like Lyft and Uber. They're right share.
Okay.
Yeah.
They definitely have those?
Yeah, not everybody has them on their car.
Okay,
but
it's not
yes.
mandatory?
I don't know, G-Man. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think it's mandatory. It's just so if you have your passenger, they can find your car easier if you have that light up front.
Yeah, and I'm sure you got to watch that too, because there are some people just see an Uber, like say Black Escalade, just jump into it. So again, just always make sure whatever you're doing when you're getting a ride anywhere, you know what you're doing and check everything out. Mm-hmm. That's all you got to do. Just be cautious. Because I can see that being a problem. You pull up and you got that light on and people think, oh, there you go. So be careful. And the same thing with your bank account. Anytime you're sharing stuff like that, you got to be careful because you just don't know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Don't forget, we are the home of the Miami Dolphins, even though as a Dolphin fan today, you might want to forget.
You're like, quit reminding us.
But the Dolphins, not in a good situation right now and getting worse. The only good thing is if you listen to the show, I said in August, don't bet on the over.
Wait, you sure there isn't high hopes for the Dolphins?
There was high hopes for the Dolphins, never for the Penthouse. Yeah. As I said, that didn't age well.
Again, it's just the problem with this is, like I said, it's only October. That's the problem. Almost at the end. What are we, 5 weeks away from Thanksgiving? Speaking of Thanksgiving, we will have our turkey event again at the Crazy Horse Saloon. That is the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving this year is late. You're going to have to check the calendar because I don't have it in front of me. I think it's the 28th Thanksgiving. And it's that last Thursday of the month this year. So we'll be there 2 days before on the 26th at the Crazy Horse Saloon, myself, Donna.
So it is. So we'll be there on the 25th.
Okay, sorry.
So it does fall on the 27th Thanksgiving this year.
Thank you, Franny. DiMartino Produce, can't thank them enough. They do it every single year. They give us the turkeys and the produce, which is great. And then there's going to be one special turkey with a little bit of a kick in it. Little kick in it.
Yeah.
500 cash. Dom said 400. He wanted to take 100, but I said
Whoa.
I said, no, Domster, we can't do that. But that's going to be Tuesday, Crazy Horse Saloon. Excited about that. We were just there Friday. Always a good time. Love the people there. Cindy's there, the bartender. She does a great job and just a great atmosphere. And if you want to watch sports, good place to go. Always good. And live entertainment on the weekends. So don't forget that. Somebody asked me yesterday, I said, you know what? Listen to the show tomorrow. I'll ask them. When is the next big UFC fight?
This weekend, actually.
Okay, that's why you must ask.
Yep, this weekend there's a big heavyweight fight. Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gain.
Where's that at?
I believe it's supposed to be in Abu Dhabi.
Oh, okay.
Abu Dhabi?
Yep.
Ooh,
I
better
believe
leave
it's over
now.
there.
If it's in Abu Dhabi. Wow. Would that be on pay-per-view?
Oh, yeah. This is one of the last ones before they make the switch over to Paramount.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
All
And
right.
they actually just made an announcement for the first big Paramount fight in January. Ilya Taporia versus Paddy. I forget his last name, but he's like the new big Irishman that everyone likes.
Wow. All right. Well, Domster, this is his arena. So he always helps us out with the information. And I'm sure Saturday night you could check it out at Monroe's and Palm Beach because they have all the UFC fights for you guys to check out. There'll be knockouts in the ring and out of the ring.
Ooh.
Only at Monroe's and Palm Beach. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house. Franny's here. 2 Monday Night Football games. Woohoo! A lot going on. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Look out for some heavy delays. Florida Turnpike north before Lake Worth Road, left lane blocked. It's an accident. We are seeing backups from Boynton Beach Boulevard, and we have emergency vehicles. Atlantic Avenue west after 12th Avenue, right lane blocked through there. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads, great for you, and so easy you could put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage, weird, but still a salad. 1 radish and a couple of green beans, also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke. Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly sunny sky as we go through our Monday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, staying humid out there for us. There might be a little inland shower late in the day, but the majority of us do stay dry. We're still warm and muggy for Tuesday and Wednesday before another front moves in. We'll see slightly drier conditions towards the end of the week with lower humidity.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday where Dom likes to have his opinion known and said. He doesn't like the Seahawks tonight. I like the Seahawks. And Tampa Bay, I'm not betting Tampa Bay or the Lions. I'm betting the over. I mean, I just think yesterday's afternoon game, every game went over. How about the Denver game? 33 points in the fourth quarter. Crazy. Oh, I know. It was bad for you. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
I do like the Seahawks tonight.
Thanks. I need your vote of confidence. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
You know, Kevin Durant, text him. Be like, Kevin, I sat next to you in math class in 7th grade. He signed 2 more years with the Rockets for $90 million. It is out of control, the amount of money some ball players make in all sports. But basketball, I mean, it's just like pull up a Brinks truck and just throw the cash in there. Choom, choom. Unbelievable. Kevin Durant, 2 more years with the Rockets, and they still won't win, which is amazing. I can see how some owners sometimes are like, I don't want to pay because we don't win either way. They'll be competitive. They'll win some games. They'll probably make the playoffs, but they're not going deep in the playoffs. But $90 million for 2 more years, pretty crazy if you ask me. Also, the Florida Gators fired their coach. He is gone. They got to pay him out $19 million. They're off this week, so that's a good thing. And then they're back for November 1st, the day after Halloween. Ooh, as they take on the Georgia Bulldogs. Bulldogs. Big game, and you can hear that on Real Radio 921 and 101.7. And in NFL news, the Miami Dolphins went to Cleveland, and they made Tua fly back by himself because he threw 3 interceptions. They got smacked 31-6. Right now, they have so many issues. I don't even know where to begin. I really don't. But they did say yesterday they have no plans of firing the coach. Maybe they're looking to get that first-round pick and the first pick of the draft. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So in shocking news, I love when they have studies like this because it's like, oh, yeah. Thank you for telling me this, but we're gonna relay the message. They said that women with larger breasts tend to have higher self-esteem.
You're kidding me. Where are you getting this from?
It's shocking news.
Oh, my God. Well, you know, maybe some people don't like that big breast.
Some women don't.
I'm serious.
I know, me too. I'm saying some women don't. And they're actually saying that it's very, it's getting more popular for people having reductions, women, than before. But yeah, they said women with larger breasts and those who are married tend to report slightly higher self-esteem, though not necessarily greater satisfaction with their bodies overall. So they measured the breast volume of...
Whose job was that?
Right? Researchers measured the breast volume of...
Imagine that business
around 350 healthy women using an objective tool called the Grossman-Roudner disc. I don't know what that is. They compared those measurements with self-esteem, body image. So women with the big, larger breasts, ranging from, they said, B's to full C's, scored significantly higher on their self-esteem scale than the women that have average-sized breasts. So to me, like, I would assume a B is average, but they're considering that.
There was an article that said the most, like, at the end of the day, the most relief is when for some women.
Take your bra off.
That's what
it's the best part.
Yeah. And they said, actually, it's the same thing for men. Helping them take their bra off.
Oh, my God.
Again, just telling you what we hear, people.
Yeah, but it's true, though. Like, women always say, like, when they come home, they just want to just take their bra off. Like, guys, what do you guys do? Take off your pants? Is that the first? It's just like, who's he talking to?
There's nobody there. I talk to my clothes. Because after living with 9 ladies, it's just something you always do. I always did, like, I came home as a kid. You come home, Mom, home. Jules would be like, great. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, you didn't go to aftercare?
Oh, well, like, he didn't run away. He didn't run away. Yeah, and if I was ever... like I said, I was very fortunate to live with 9 nice ladies over the years. And I would always say that when I come home. Hon, I'm home. And then you would hear,
Yay.
Pay me.
Oh, I thought that wasn't the noise she was making in the bed, right?
Wow, what was that? What? What just happened?
Dom, I don't know where you are sometimes. I really don't. I think you've been smoking too much babania.
I don't know where you are.
I really don't. I think they got some brains missing. But it's fine. It works. 877-927-6969. 2 games tonight in Monday Night Football. Maybe get over to Strikes and hang out and check it out. Great place to watch the game. It's going to be a beautiful night on the patio. Get over to Strikes. Great humidor. We'll be again there this month. Ronnie loves Franny. Me, not so much, but it's okay.
I understand.
I love this. We have Cindy, the bartender. It must be hot. Greek remembers her name somehow. Yeah, she is. That's why he remembers her name. That's the only reason why.
First of all, she's very nice.
She is very nice.
She's a very nice person.
But she's very attractive, too. That's why I
And
remember her name.
always very complimentary. Like when I give her a tip, like really, it's like, you don't have to do this. And I'm like, it's the least I could do. And, I go beyond her looks just looking at her. I mean, she's just a nice person.
Look at that. See, that's how we know he's lying. That smile he has on his face.
I'm not the first one who notices somebody who's attractive.
I said she was attractive. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm like, why are you?
I mean, G-Man brought her roses this past Friday.
I did not buy her flowers.
That was him, wasn't it?
That wasn't me. Don't start rumors that are
You
not
know
good.
the bartender's attractive when there's not one girl sitting at the bar and it's all dudes.
You went through that. I went to go see
All
Franny years
dudes.
ago in Wellington. Oh my God, it was a nice restaurant.
Packed house.
Small, like I couldn't even get in. Like all the sides, everything. I thought I was gonna like walk into this place like there'd be two people.
Get a chair.
I couldn't. I was like, oh my God. I was like, this place is packed, and they were all there for her, of course. But yeah, that's a sign. If a girl's attractive, I mean, if you have a bar or restaurant and you get attractive girls, you're gonna get people walk in. I mean, you just are. I have friends who always talk about places they go to because the girls are hot.
Of course. Even girls go
Or
places
guys.
where the guys are hot, too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Tom?
471. Yeah, they show up here. 47. You see all the people outside? 47142. Started off with the Real Radio. Says, what are Greek's thoughts on a correction for the professional leagues pay? When, if ever, does he see these guys get paid for performance rather than general pay scale for quarterbacks?
Never.
All right, well, there you go.
I just don't. I don't see it because I think that would be a great thing for everybody, but not for the players. And I think the unions would get involved. I think the coaches should be the same way, get paid on performance. You always see a guy who has a very good year sometimes in his contract year. That means next year he's going to become a free agent or he's able to negotiate with his team and they have banner years. I think that'd be great. Don't get paid on what not what you did in the past, but what you're going to do in the future. I think that'd be great. I really do. I don't think you'll ever see it because of the unions, and I don't think players will want to do it either. I just won't because it's not a good deal for them. But some of the amount of money that these guys get is just, it's mind-blowing. Like I said, Kevin Durant in his mid-30s, and he's getting $45 million a year for 2 years, and the Rockets will be okay. They're not going to win the playoffs. I mean, they'll make the playoffs, but I don't think they'll go far, maybe the second round. But, yeah, it's out of control. But it's really the TV money. And what really is fueling the TV money is astronomically is sports betting. I mean, amount of people that are betting sports, and I've been talking about this for years before it was legal, it is mind-blowing. They're projecting $220 million next year. Million, right? Billion, and two of our biggest states don't have it. California and Texas will get it eventually, and when they get it, forget about the numbers. But as long as those teams, the leagues keep getting TV money, it's not going to stop. It really isn't. Every time the NFL plays out of the country, they sell out. And I think more so than not, and I wouldn't be happy about it, but not that they care. I think there will be a Super Bowl within the next 10 years that's not played in America.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't either, but I just believe that's what's going to happen. I think somebody's going to come up and pony so much cash, they're just going to be like, okay, let's do it. But yeah, they always sell out. They wanted the brand to be, global, and now it is. And it's extending every week. I hope they don't ever get a team out there. That's something else they've talked about, to have one team, outside the country and play like 7 games away and 7 games home, or 8 and 8, excuse me. But I don't know. It's just like it's all money, and that's what people do, and they're going to go. I don't know how the ratings are on the mornings on Sunday, but I know this year the 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock games, the ratings are up even more so than last year. And that can only be attributed to gambling. I really do. I don't think you get all of a sudden you get more fans. You get that. And the way people also, another thing that helped is prop bets. Like, people will watch games longer now because they're looking for their players. And last week we were out one night, and we were at Hard Rock, and everybody, whatever game it was, I can't remember. I watched so many games, but it was a blowout. But everybody's like, I need this guy for 4 yards. I need him to have 2 more completions. I need him to score a touchdown. And what all that does is, people don't realize, it makes people watch longer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really does. And you watch a game different when you prop bet. It's almost a pain in the ass in a way to me, because if you got the game, you watch it one way, but when you're prop betting, you just focus on your one guy.
Yeah, see, that's funny. Like, I am such, and I know a lot of people do pay attention to it like that. If I do random prop bets, or even if I don't, I am one who I just like to not pay attention and then be surprised when I look into my account.
You're better off.
I know, and I do, and I'll wake up and like, cool, I have money. I wake up, cool, I don't have any money.
If you can do that,
yeah,
with betting,
I'd rather be surprised.
If you can do that with betting, it is less stress and less aggravation because you see all the misses. And, oh my God, this guy dropped that, or that guy. You know what I mean?
Like, I want to enjoy my time watching football, and I don't want to be stressed about it.
It's a good way to be.
Yeah.
It really is. But for most bettors, they want to watch it. You know what I mean? You want to see your money go down the drain. 877-927-6969. Right down the drain, baby. Right down the drain. And is one of the most rewarding things when you win, and it sucks when you lose. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We had a couple things on tap today. Ways that you can tell somebody's lying to you. Simple way. The story's different, changes. Maybe their hand motions or their eyes.
Like when they're telling a story, they're just like doing this.
You both did that pretty well. I got to rate that. Let me see again. Don, let me see yours again. Your salt shaker.
You don't do both hands?
No. Whoa. Both hands. I don't know. That won't look good.
That's salt and pepper.
Oh, that's amazing. You should never pay your rent. 877-927-6969. No offense. I'm going to go with her.
Yeah, it's okay.
Anna, heads up, we're still giving away $1,000. If you guys missed the noon keyword, you have, let's say, like 10, 15 minutes to put it in. We have the noon keyword for today is grand. So take grand, enter it, realradio921.com. We want to get somebody to win $1,000. We're in week 4 right now of Red Zone revenue, and we still haven't had one Real Radio listener win.
Has the cluster had any? I think WJNO
The cluster has, yeah.
Yeah, we've had, I think Wave had a few.
Yeah, I think, did Cool 105.5 or no? I know, I want to say that. I don't know. But yes, we have in our cluster.
Okay. I knew JNO had one.
Yeah.
I think it was Joe Malkin. 877-927-6969. I'm kidding. Joel was on vacation last week.
It was.
And he came back today. I said, Joel, how you doing? What's up? He goes, don't ask. I'm like, oh my God.
He's a Dolphins fan, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He's a real Dolphins
Either
fan.
that or, vacation is great. And when you come back to work, that sucks too. So maybe that was it too.
Well, he also comes back super early.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets there 4 o'clock.
So, G-Man, would you guys like to do an extra giveaway today? Because, last week, you felt like taking off Monday, and we didn't give away something on Monday, but I still have that prize. It's Pierce the Veil.
Oh, so we have an extra pair of tickets.
We have an extra pair of tickets if we want because G-Man took off last Monday.
Why not? Let's do it.
All right, so here we're going to go. We're going to go Greek 101 again.
What?
I took off last Monday because somebody was in a hospital having surgery, and I drove them because I'm a good person and a nice friend. Okay, so you're saying like I took off and did nothing. I helped society.
Nobody said that. We just said you took off.
He said it twice.
Why are you so touchy?
Whatever. Let him defend himself. Again,
Why?
you know how many people I saw at Cleveland Clinic that I made their day better?
Oh, my gosh.
Because I said hi to them. I was like, hey, what's up?
Always turns
Oh,
back
my goodness.
Yeah.
They're like, who's that guy?
Right? Friendly, but who the hell is he?
I don't threaten anybody.
Nobody said, what?
She said
you
friendly, not...
Oh, I just said threaten. You can't give me a meat speak for something. Here. Just take all my money, Franny.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, what do you want to do now? What are we doing?
We'll do another giveaway with
All
your
right.
Greeks Casino.
877-927-6969 because Dom is such a nice guy and generous. Last Monday, we didn't have a show because I took off. So call us right now. 877-927-6969.
What kind of look are you guys giving each other?
He's giving the FU look.
I know.
I didn't give you any kind of look. I just was like, we're doing it. So call us. 877-927-6969. Dom is very nice. He always thinks of the audience first. So he's letting you guys have an opportunity to get 2 more tickets. So call us right now.
Solid dude.
877-927-6969. Depends what your definition of a solid dude is. But call us right now. And the Domster will get you on the phone and we'll be able to give away tickets to this concert and ready to rock and roll. What would be your selection if you were playing roulette?
Right now, I'd just probably go with, we'll go with the highs, the 18 to, or is it 19 to 36?
Okay. What about you, Franny?
I'll go lows. We'll go 1 to 18.
Ooh.
I'll go black.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, are we just doing this just
doing
for
us.
blanks and giggles?
We'll see until we get
All right.
Just a little game.
Just a what?
Just a little game.
A little game we're playing?
You know, it's like sex. You got to keep practice at it to get good.
Oh, okay.
Spinning the wheel's tough.
Just like sex.
877.
Did you miss it because you didn't get to spin it on
my
Friday?
Gosh. That's probably it. He was upset.
Ooh, red 27.
Dom, so Dom won. Dom won that one.
Good job.
All right, well, Dom can't win those tickets.
Nope.
So we still have tickets. 877-927-6969. Open phone lines. Give us a call if you guys want to go check out Pierce the Veil. October 30th, I think Financial Amphitheater.
Pierce the Veil. Way to be. Pierce the Veil.
Thanks.
Pierce the Veil. Dom's got somebody on hold. Got a couple of people lighting us up. Going to try to get you guys on, and then you'll step into the Greek Casino, which is open 365 days a year. We're closed 2 hours on Christmas in the morning for people to go to church and to open up presents between 8 and 10. And then after that, we open up again. Look at him shaking his head. Was that, a bad phone call?
What happened? Did they not want to win anything?
They said they're going to call back, so I don't know. But
Oh, yeah, we'll be here too.
Yeah. Are they going to call back for the prize, or they're going to call back just to talk?
They're going to call back.
Oh, okay.
I got a lot going on. I can't talk to you right now. Or maybe their boss came in.
that sometimes does happen.
Yeah, that probably is it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. You pick up a phone, then all of a sudden your boss, he walks in, you hear him, real radio, and you're like, oh, yeah, I'm working on that deal. I'm almost done.
Why are you playing? Why are you playing roulette on the phone?
Yeah,
your boss asked.
Right? They probably think they're calling like some online gambling thing. Like, not realizing. I mean, either way.
13 black. And your person's like, what the hell are you doing? What are you betting on?
All right. Well, if nobody's going to call, I guess we'll just hold on to these tickets for ourselves.
That's it?
Yeah.
Dom, would you like to go?
Maybe.
I thought you were thinking about going.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You won your tickets.
I'm not going to take those.
We're not going to say anything to anybody. It's okay. The boss is gone all week. He's in Cleveland. So if you want to take him, it's okay.
Did he tell you last week not to mention that he's gone every time?
Probably. Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
He never said that to me. Really? Did he say not to tell anybody? Oh, all right. Sorry. All right.
He probably did. You just did not pay any attention.
I didn't really talk to him about it. I knew he was going to Cleveland to watch the Dolphin game, and I offered him $20. He said, I don't need your money because I felt bad. But I didn't know. He said, don't say anything. All right, we're not going to say anything.
I can't.
We're not going to say anything about that. We'll say other things about other things, but we're not going to say anything about that. You can call us.
What are you going to mention about Cerise?
Well, Cerise is out sick today, supposedly. I mean, I don't know. She's a little.
You don't believe it. I believe it.
It's not what you said before in the break.
A lot of people have been getting sick.
Well, she was working all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So she had a lot of parties she had to do. I remember she was saying it. I'll answer the phone. Maybe this is somebody we can give these tickets away. Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. What do you need for ham and cheese sandwiches? You need ham and cheese. Don't forget that. Give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. We got Dom looks very intense today. Like, oh, that's right. He had Denver last night, so he's pissed because he has kicked.
So I don't know if those people want to win tickets to Pierce the Veil or if they're just chit-chatting. But this is interesting, and it's not the first time we've talked about it, but more and more people are open about this, including high school students. They're saying that 1 in 5 high school students say they or someone they know are in a romantic relationship with an AI.
That's crazy.
Right? They said that they use it for companionship.
We're not knocking it, but I'm just saying it's great. Like, I just like talking to your plant.
Well, they treat these chatbots and AI systems as confidants or friends, and more of these school integrated AI tools they have out there for grading, monitoring, tutoring, stuff like that. But they say so the higher the chances a student will report using AI emotionally as a friend or partner because it's just so much in their lives. They say schools with high AI use were all more likely to report issues, and we get that. Exposure to deepfakes, AI-based bullying, it's going to happen. Sexualized content mediated by AI tools. Sure. But besides all those negative things about that can happen, they're still saying that a lot of teens are leaning on it for intimate or emotional needs.
That's sad.
Which does, it displaces real social interaction. We know that. And it hinders development of human relationship skills, but I just see it getting worse from here.
I agree 100%. Our society as a whole, it just seems like nobody wants to communicate anymore, and it's very sad. Tom, who do you have?
I have Dave on Port St. Lucie who wants to just say something nice to you, G-Man.
Hello, Dave.
Oh, you are the man. Yeah, I got a gift card from you to New York Times. I went there with my family, and it was off the hook. Awesome, out of sight. Franny, the steak was cooked like pink inside. It was beautiful. It was tender, delicious.
They do a great job. You're right. The food there is amazing.
Well, thank you, brother. I'm glad you had a good time.
Thank you. I just wanted to let you know that, man. It was awesome. I got a little confused, though, because they gave us 2 napkins, a black one and a white one. You know why they do that, guys?
Yeah.
My brother told me. Because when you're wearing white clothes and you put a napkin, you get the effects from the napkin on your clothes. So when you're wearing white clothes, you use a white napkin. When you're wearing dark clothes, you use a dark napkin.
Yep. And not all establishments do that, just ones that have those nice little touches like New York Prime.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
So they all got Maybach, Mercedes, McLarens, and Rolls Royces in the parking lot too. Holy cow!
That's awesome.
It was awesome. I felt like a king.
Well, that's great, bro. It's great to hear that.
I felt Greek, and I saw the picture of him on the wall.
The one of him with the girl from like the early 90s or something. It's a great photo.
The big hair, but he had a sharp old Mountie Jack. When I grow up, I want to be like you.
Well, thank you, brother, for listening. You're such a nice guy. I appreciate you and all your coworkers listening up there in Port St. Lucie, and you're a good man. Anytime you want to get together for a cigar, it'd be my pleasure.
I would love to, man. I love your show. Makes my day. Makes it through the day for me.
Well, God bless, and thank you for the kind words.
All right, right on. Keep on rocking, guys. I'm listening to you.
All right, peace. That was so nice. He went to New York Prime, had a great time. I got the pleasure of meeting him. He spoke so highly about Franny, talked about Dom, saying that was nice that we hired you. So it was just an unbelievable guy, really is. And you can't forget about Alini Water Filtration. His brother as the owner of that, so it's very nice. You guys stick around. We'll be back in about, I don't know, a couple hours.
Two hours. Bye.
We'll be back. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings? We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steinger, Green, and Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green, and Finer.
Steinger, Green, and Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find delays 441 south at Atlantic Avenue. We have a left turn lane that is blocked. Slow Boynton Beach Boulevard East, right at the turnpike. Watch out for delays. Left lane blocked through there. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive Insurance, they offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today. Again, that's Progressive.com.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms to apply.
Hey, it's Franny, and you know what I love? When something actually is easy for once. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Trust, price, and total ease. They'll show up at your house, check in hand, and even pay off your payoff. It's fast, it's pressure-free, and no seller's remorse. Just top money for your car. Seriously, the Better Business Bureau gave them 5 stars for a reason. So quit wasting time. Sell your car, truck, or exotic today at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
If you have an IRA or 401k, this is a message you really need to hear. In just the last 2 years, the price of 1 troy ounce of silver has more than doubled, up over 100%, and silver is now poised for major gains in the months ahead. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-GOLD to learn how to convert a portion of your retirement assets into physical silver and position yourself for the next wave of growth in precious metals. It's not too late to leverage the power of silver to help secure your financial future. With the devaluation of the U.S. dollar and volatility in the stock market, silver continues to be a safe haven asset that investors trust. When you call 800-741-GOLD, you'll get your free precious metals rollover guide, plus a copy of former IMF Chairman Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. The time is now to consider adding silver into the mix to protect your retirement. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-4653. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-741-GOLD.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly sunny sky as we go through our Monday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, staying humid out there for us. There might be a little inland shower late in the day, but the majority of us do stay dry. We're still warm and muggy for Tuesday and Wednesday before another front moves in. We'll see slightly drier conditions towards the end of the week with lower humidity.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of a man whose name you know, but whose story you don't. H.J. Hines. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Sun is out. Weather is nice. Come on, people. Stand up. Be proud of your profession, no matter what you do. It is The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Domster's in the house.
What's uppers?
What's uppers? There's something wrong with you.
Mm-hmm. Franny even said,
That's Franny's saying, by the way, but it's okay. Every once in a
You
while,
can have it. It's all right.
No.
He can borrow it.
He's not taking it from you. He's just trying to
He can
imitate.
borrow it.
Yeah, he doesn't do it as good as you.
no,
No.
nothing as good as Franny. So.
No, Franny's the
I can
best.
admit that.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. I mean, you got a game recognized.
Oh, wait, I can admit it. You can't admit that for me, okay?
Oh, I can't say that she does a better uppers than you?
Better uppers?
Yeah. All right, some Florida stories on
Yeah, let's do it.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
This is absolutely insane, and this woman needs to be behind bars for the rest of her life.
Ooh.
So an Okeechobee County babysitter was arrested this month, accused of using antifreeze to poison an 11-month-old.
Oh, I can't even believe it.
The babysitter, Anna Adamo, 59, is facing charges of aggravated child abuse, attempted first-degree murder, and poisoning food, water, and medicine with intent to kill or injure. They said she was arrested in Georgia, extradited back to Florida, where she was charged in connection to this incident that happened, in which a boy that she was babysitting, presented to her in perfect health, was later found suffering from the effects of ethylene glycol, which is antifreeze poisoning.
Terrible.
Yeah. The child was put on life support, sent to 3 different hospitals. They said she has since been released. Why? But on a $600,000 bond. But yeah, I mean, this story was absolutely insane. It was actually in People magazine. Like, what is wrong with this person?
Sad.
Yeah, it is.
The baby gonna be okay?
The baby will be fine. Like I said, 3 different hospitals. But they said the amount of damage to that child's system is pretty messed up. So I'm not going to say that the baby will be okay for it. I mean, it's just a really, really horrible situation.
Yep, it is.
So, yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah.
So many people out
Disgusting
there
human
not
being.
playing with a full deck.
No, not at all. Yeah, just terrible. And that's one of those things, man. I know it's tough these days to find babysitters and stuff. And you think, oh, not a kid, a 59-year-old woman, everything fine. No, it's just, it really is crazy how much you have to vet these people who are going to take care of your kids. Now, this is interesting. Federal agents found a really strange elevated platform, or what they call a hunting stand, that's what it looked like, installed in a tree near Palm Beach International Airport. Now, the reason why there's this kind of fishy is that, well, it was about 200 yards from the area where Air Force One would be parked, and it was at the time due to construction. They said no weapons or individuals were found at the site when it was discovered, but it did raise serious concerns among the United States Secret Service and the FBI because it had a direct line of sight to the presidential aircraft landing in the walk-off zone. The investigation is being treated as precautionary security, given that we know that our president has faced a couple of attempted attacks in the past year, including that one sniper incident near his golf course. So they're like, well, it's possible that the stand could legitimately be a hunting stand or iguana removal platform. Officials say its placement is just too close for comfort, right? High security arrival zones, that does make it suspicious. So they are doing evidence collection, including cell phone analytics, which is underway to see what the heck that thing was doing there. And then finally here near Florida, they said a gun was fired inside of a Florida McDonald's during an argument after a McRage issue that happened. Two customers were shouting at each other while in the drive-thru, and the employee was like, the place was slammed. So the employee told them, like, hey, we're too busy to take any more orders. And the employee, that was a call from the boss. And that's what he said. He's like, my boss told me this. Well, the two people at the drive-thru got upset. They went inside, threatened the employee. The employee responded by pulling out his own gun, and he shot at the two men who threatened him. One of the customers was hit in the neck. They said the injury was considered minor, so probably just a graze, because when you hear getting shot in the neck, you're like, eesh. The employee did flee the restaurant, took the gun and the shell casing with him, so he was charged with tampering with evidence. The two customers were charged with trespassing and disorderly conduct. And that is, you're at Florida.
Great job, Franny, as usual. 105 and 1105 Florida stories, and we get them. You guys give them to us. There's a ton of them. They're always unique, different, and sometimes very sad. That one, the first one today, was very sad. But again, you guys give them to us, and we just try to reflect on them back to you. Franny does a great job. There's so many. We have to do two a show. But they're always different and very odd. Dom, who do we have on the phone of Telly?
We have Emmanuel on the phone.
Hey, what's happening?
Yay, yay!
Yay, yay!
What up, Manny?
Happy Monday, guys. How you guys doing today?
I'm great. You good? You okay?
Oh, I'm awesome. I'm awesome, you know.
We weren't asking you. So
I was asking. I was asking Manny.
Oh, you were asking me. Oh, all right. Go ahead. She was asking. You said, you good? You good? So I thought you were asking me. Spider, I'm sorry. You good? All right.
Are you asking Franny?
No, are you asking me, Manny? Are you asking Franny or Dom? Who are you friggin' asking today? You pain in my ass?
I'm asking the show.
Oh, okay. But in what order? Franny first.
Oh, my
God.
I already said I was good.
Okay,
you want to go next or Dom
I'm
is
okay.
next? All right, there we go.
Dom's just said
okay.
he's just okay. He lost a lot of money on the Denver game yesterday. I'm good.
Well, we got that out of the way.
What are you bringing to this program except your personality that's about a 14 on a scale of a 164? What do you got?
I just wanted to say Gotani is the man.
Gotani.
The other day, man.
Tani, you mean, right?
Yeah, but he's calling him Gotani. Like, is that why? Because he's a goat.
Oh, Gotani. Yeah,
did there.
Wow, go. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so, man, I kind of, shed a tear the other night after hearing that third home run.
Really?
Holy crap. It was just so amazing, man. I don't know. I love baseball, everything about baseball.
That's good.
And it's just, so it feels like we're watching, in the 20s when they were watching Babe Ruth play. You know what I mean?
No, people have said that. It's one of the greatest accomplishments in a playoff game. The only thing that could have been better if it was in a World Series game. But, yeah, the guy is just unbelievable, what he's achieved, what he's done for the game. When he came over and started playing, you notice as a baseball fan, maybe don't, there was a lot of hype to him, like a lot of players that come over from Japan, and a lot of times it doesn't work out, but it's worked out with him 10 times over. So hats off to him.
I was, I don't know where I saw it. It's like a little mini documentary about him, when he was going through the draft process over in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And he was 17, 18 years old, and he went on, he had a press conference, and he told Japanese teams, if you guys don't want me to play both, pitcher and hitter, just don't draft me. He straight up went up and said that, and the one team that did, pick him up, they were open to, letting him pitch and hit.
Mm-hmm.
And look what it is. I mean,
he's rare beyond belief. I mean, nobody can do what he's achieved. I think you might referring to, because I remember years ago, 60 Minutes did a big piece on him about when he was coming up and what he was, about the expectations for him. But yeah, it seems, it doesn't happen where a guy can pitch and be a great power hitter or any kind of a hitter. It's rare.
Because when I was young, I played Little League, I played baseball, I played all through high school and baseball, and once I got to high school, the mentality as a pitcher, I guess it depended on the coach or the school you went to. But that coach right away just took the hitting away from us pitchers. And I hated that because pitching was my favorite thing hitting was my favorite thing to do. because I loved hitting the ball, and
I mean, if a pitcher gets a walk, people are excited. Seriously. And if they ever get the bat on the ball, obviously with the DH it's changed, and gets a single or something like that, you go crazy. Every once in a blue moon, a pitcher would have hit, a home run. But what Ohtani's achieved, you can't argue it. And it was a great night for him, for Dodgers, for baseball. So hats off.
Yeah, definitely hats off. And how about them Bears, baby, 4 in a row?
I know. I can't believe it. I mean, the Saints suck, but, hey, a win's a win.
Yeah, they do.
And, no, I mean, that game got a little close in the second half, but the Bears did what they had to do, and they pulled off 4 in a row. When's the last time the Bears have won 4 in a row? Oh, my God. You're going to have to go, but you probably weren't born.
Thanks, man. Because they just did it a couple of years ago, but it's all right.
Did they?
I think they did it in 2006 when they went to the Super Bowl.
Okay. Yeah, maybe 2006. Yeah. That's still a long time ago, 18 years.
Yeah, and I was only like 3 at that time, so yeah,
Well, I'm glad baseball is good to you, and I'm glad the Bears are winning. And how about Halloween? Have you decided what you're going to be?
Be the Greek.
So I think I want to be a Ninja Turtle because my nephews are dressing up as Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. That'd be cute.
That's cute.
But they won't let me be Michelangelo, and that's the only big one I can find my size.
Was there already a Michelangelo? Is that why you can't have 2 of them?
Yeah, no, but I'm like, come on, man, I love pizza.
I mean, he is my favorite, but, I mean, maybe you're just going to have to suck it up. You're going to have to suck it up for your nephews.
Whoa. All right.
Wow. Don't go there.
Oh, you guys sound excited.
Really? Like, are you kidding me today, Manny? Like, what is wrong with you? My God.
Babanya.
Goodbye, Ohtani. 877-937-6966.
I think he said Babanya. I think that's what's wrong with him.
Oh, that's what he said.
I think oh, my God. Did you think he said bye?
That's what he said.
All right.
Oh, so he's saying the Marucci is what has affected his brain.
I guess that's what's wrong with him.
Dom, would you say the same thing or no?
Nope.
Okay. You have something to add?
Well, I was just going to say, G-Man, I sent you a little picture of someone trying to explain what Shohei Ohtani did in golf terms.
Okay, and that would be?
Shooting a 9 under par at one of the hardest courses in the world, playing 12 holes right-handed and playing the last 6 left-handed.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, again, it's amazing what he achieved. It really is. You don't get, obviously, with Ohtani, I don't think he gets as enough credit as he deserves. I think if there wasn't a language issue, he'd be all over the place. He does get some ads, but not a lot. He's not speaking in any of them. I think he does one. I think it's for Adidas. I'm not sure. But yeah, he's just unbelievable. Like I said, he's in great shape. Last year in the World Series, he got hurt sliding into the second, so he didn't have a great World Series. He played, but he was hurt a lot. So maybe this year he'll be able to really get out there and contribute. He got the MVP for the National League Championship Series, so hats off to him.
Go Tani.
Yeah. So you also, Dom, you had sent me something too. You were at Wellington Green Mall and you saw something that was getting built out, right?
Yeah, I was at the Wellington Green Mall on Saturday, and I saw the new Palm Beach Improv being built.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And they're also going to have a Copper Blues attached to it. And it's going to be a pretty big spot they have.
Oh, where's it going to be? Second floor? First?
Second floor. It's over by I believe that's the Macy's side over there.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, and Copper Blues is what was right next to the Improv. They were
years.
connected. They had the same menu for years. And I missed it. I was actually telling Matt, because we went by to this place called Dixie Bar and Grill. We love it. But since I was already in Lake Worth, we made our way back up north, taking Dixie all the way up. And they have got a bunch of cool little restaurants and spots over there on Dixie. But Dixie Bar and Grill is one of our favorite spots. And the reason why, G-Man, you love your pretzels, they have an excellent pretzel with beer cheese.
Oh, wow.
And I was just like, you know who had one of the best was Copper Blues. To me, they had one of the best. And so that's good to hear that they're coming back in the area.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be opening within a couple of months.
Good.
Yeah, I did hear.
Because they've been doing it at the Kravis Center. The Palm Beach Improv has been bringing the comedians over there. So I'm curious if they're still going to do that or if they're all going to go directly to the one at the actual Palm Beach Improv in Wellington.
I would think over there, but who knows? I don't know.
It looks to me about the same type of size as the old Improv.
Does it?
Great parking. Which is
great for Wellington.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, great for parking because that's always an issue.
Well, and that too. And at the time, the mall is typically probably going to be around being closed when they have the shows, so you don't have to worry about that.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Great. We'll have to reach out to them, and maybe we can partner up with them and try to get the word out there in the community. We did that for years. We used to even do shows out there for a long time. Always a fun place and a cool place. That was a great area. It really was. Had everything right there. Blue Martini.
Yeah. The City Place looks great now.
Yeah.
They've done a lot to it.
Yeah, they definitely have.
Yeah.
And it's very sharp, the streets and everything like that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Signs that somebody's lying to you. Franny had an article. We listed about, I think it was 10 of them. But maybe you have a certain sign that you can tell people. Maybe your boss or maybe somebody significant in your life. Dom, do you have something?
I do. I have something, big breaking news that we didn't talk about on Friday that I want to see what your opinion is.
Okay.
The new replacement of Molly Cream on First Take, Shay Cornett. What do you think of her?
I don't know enough about her. I've seen her.
I know you're not into blondes, so it's already down.
No. I don't know enough about her to give an opinion. I think anytime there's somebody new and anything with the media or sports or in your or a show and you're replacing somebody, it's hard because Molly did it for 10 years. So we'll see. I wish her all the luck in the world.
Has Shay Cornett, you said?
Yep.
Has she been part of the ESPN family?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she was. They were going through a lot of girls for the last 3-4 weeks, different girls that were with the Four Letter Network. I was a little surprised about that. Because I think you can tell if there's chemistry or not, but that's the routine they went with. They also wanted to see what the viewers were thinking about. But yeah, I think she started today. I'm not 100%.
No, I just turned it on to try to see if she was up there, but I didn't see her up there yet.
Yeah, the show needs something desperately because without Molly, the show sucks. Because all you got is Stephen A. yelling and yelling and yelling. She corralled him and kept him on path. That's what I did like about him.
Kind of like Franny with you.
Yeah, of course. But
corralled you.
Yeah, without doubt. But the difference Molly was Molly. Again, 10 years is a long time to be on a show. And of course, your audience is going to be surprised. I think the way she left was bad because it made her feel like, the company didn't recognize her or respect her, which she didn't like. She said she was promised a lot of things, but that happens at a lot of companies, not just there. So I wish her all the luck in the world. She's done one thing so far with the University of Connecticut with the coach, Hurley, because that's where she went, to UConn. But, I'm sure she's going to land on her feet doing something. I don't know what, and I don't know if she'll have as big as a platform as she had because she was on a huge platform, obviously, for a long, long time. But we'll see.
It was interesting, though, because they found this girl pretty quick because they were claiming that they were going to have a 30 to 45-day tryout for the new host to replace her.
Yeah, and they went with her quick.
Yeah.
I think that she got great reviews. People liked her, and I also think she got along with the guys on the panel, which is Stephen A., Chris Russo is on there, too.
And as G-Man would say, she's easy on the eyes.
I liked Molly. I did. I liked Joy Taylor when Joy Taylor was on her show. I just think they add something to the show. I really did. Not beyond their looks. I thought they were interesting. If you can keep me intrigued, that's a lot.
So she is up there now because they were saying that she wasn't supposed to join until November 3rd.
No, I haven't seen her yet.
Okay,
I turned it on, though.
Yeah, because she has to fulfill her commitment. So she does Sports Center.
Yeah.
So she has to do that until the end of the month, and then she's going to start First Take.
Again, it's, these are big, big decisions that are made by a lot of people. And you know what? I'm sure they give Stephen A. a lot of say. He's a $20 million man. And I'm sure if he didn't want her, she wouldn't be on.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt. But I also think Stephen A. realizes that we got to get a female on this show and try to add to what we have. And the female side is good. It works. It's for both sides. That's the way it ends up happening. Because then you don't want it to be a guy's club.
Now, will you be judging what she dresses every day like you did with Molly?
No, that was more of a Molly thing, to be honest with you. I've seen her before, this girl. I'm not going to... I would just do it Molly. I always like the way she dressed. To me, dress is very important on a male or a female. And when I see somebody who dresses nice, I acknowledge it. I just think it's very nice that they take their time. Not everybody does, and nor do you have to. Life is different, whatever's important to you. But if somebody's dressed nice, I definitely look at it like, wow, it's pretty impressive. And some people just look good in anything. Like Franny. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So the TV's off today. I don't know.
Oh, is yours?
Yeah, I don't want to see Cam. I can't take him.
It was on. I think he did turn it off.
I did. I liked him as a player. I just can't deal with his outfits because every day when I watch him, I think it's Halloween.
I should come in as Cam.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a great one.
That would actually be a good costume. 47142 says, I told you guys last week I tell my dog all my issues. I think this is one that dog turns gray.
Yeah. We talked about it.
It's the same as the AI, right? But AI is new. Remember 20 years ago how weird it was to be in a relationship with someone you met online? Now it's weird not to have met someone online. It's just the growth of relationships. It's the same as a dog, basically, without the food and poop and responsibility. I think when we hear relationships, we think romantic, but it can just be companionship, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, who knows where our society is going to be in 20 years? It's changed tremendously. With obviously social media and things like this. The thing with AI, I think that a lot of people get very unsure about or not trustworthy is that you could just see things that are not even true. And, there was a bunch over the weekend with coaches. And
everything. There's so many fake videos out there these days. It's just so hard to be like, what can you believe anymore?
The one that, one of the signs we talked about lying is that you'll hear some profanity in them. The sports one I see. Again, that's my arena. So when I see coaches or players cursing, then I know it's fake. But besides that, it's hard to tell. I mean bad curses.
Okay.
Yeah, not just like, nickel.
I was going to say, because they curse.
Yeah, like the F-bomb.
Okay.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoy yourself. We always appreciate you listening. Don't forget, Rover gives you a keyword for $1,000. It's the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll come back. We got one more segment. We got the Greek Zone coming up. Teddy Covers calling from Vegas today. Big Game 7. We'll see what he says, and maybe you can put some pancakes on your frost. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find delays 441 south at Atlantic Avenue. We have a left turn lane that is blocked. Low Boynton Beach Boulevard East, right at the turnpike. Watch out for delays. Left lane blocked through there. That's traffic until we start.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's baseball, and we're looking to find out who's taking baseball's crown. Bet on every pitch, swing, and big moment of the championship series on Hard Rock Bets. That's right, baby, every pitch. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
If you have an IRA or 401k, this is a message you really need to hear. In just the last 2 years, the price of 1 troy ounce of silver has more than doubled, up over 100%, and silver is now poised for major gains in the months ahead. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-GOLD to learn how to convert a portion of your retirement assets into physical silver and position yourself for the next wave of growth in precious metals. It's not too late to leverage the power of silver to help secure your financial future. With the devaluation of the U.S. dollar and volatility in the stock market, silver continues to be a safe haven asset that investors trust. When you call 800-741-GOLD, you'll get your free precious metals rollover guide, plus a copy of former IMF Chairman Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. The time is now to consider adding silver into the mix to protect your retirement. Call Advantage Gold at 800-741-4653. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-741-GOLD.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Real Radio weather
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly sunny sky as we go through our Monday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, staying humid out there for us. There might be a little inland shower late in the day, but the majority of us do stay dry. We're still warm and muggy for Tuesday and Wednesday before another front moves in. We'll see slightly drier conditions towards the end of the week with lower humidity.
This report is sponsored by Farm Safe 811.
Farm Safe 811 starts with you. Always call 811 and wait for any underground lines to be marked.
Always keep safety in the back of your mind. Just stay humble.
For more information, go to farmsafe811.org. MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
It's a morning show with two girls. I get it.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you're not listening to Rover in the morning on Real Radio, then make sure you listen to Franny on Gator 98.7 in the morning. Classic rock station.
Just a rock station.
It's not a classic?
We're just 98.7. Yeah, rock.
All right, whatever.
Thanks for listening.
It's Franny in the morning. Get the morning show name right.
Well, it's
Jason and Franny.
Oh, is it really? Oh, you guys changed the name.
No, it's always been Jason and Franny.
Oh, I remember you were saying that.
No.
So it's Franny and this other girl, Jason.
Oh, my God, I
can't. Hey, at least we talk about him. You know what? Give him some love, right, Dumpster? I mean, we talk about Wade. We talk about J&O. Cool.
Do they talk about us?
Never.
Yeah, we do sometimes, actually. So,
Talk about the Penthouse?
100%.
I would want to hear it audio.
I don't know if you want to hear it, but just kidding.
It's fine. I'll go insults with you guys anytime, round and round.
I know you will.
Anyway, if you're not listening to Rover and you're not listening to J&O, you're not listening to Cool.
Oh, my God, enough. He's giving you like 5 other recommendations before mine. They know it's out there.
Domster's in the house.
Hello.
I count on you for loyalty. You're there, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I appreciate about being loyal to the Greek organization. Big props for you inside the building and outside. You know our number's always there for you. And Franny's here. Good afternoon.
What are you trying to say? Franny's?
That's all right. That's okay.
No,
I'm not part of the. Clearly, he doesn't trust me, or I'm not part of the Greek
trust
organization.
you. I may be other people on your station, but I trust you. A little bit. Once in a while. I mean, we feel the dumps. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Oh, look at this next.
Here we go now.
Here we go. Monday Night Football, 2 games tonight. Tampa Bay and Baker going to Detroit, taking on the Lions. That's the first game. And the Lions are favored by 6. And then you got Houston and Seattle. And that's where the Wizard of Oz is. So maybe that'll give you a little clue who you should bet tonight. We'll see what happens in both of those games. It's Monday Night Football with 2 games. And tonight there's a 7th game in baseball, man. It's Seattle and Toronto. Tom, who do you got in the 7th game? Even if you're not a baseball fan, you got to make a prediction.
Toronto.
Yes, I'm going to. Blue Jays bats are hot, and they are home, so I'm going with Toronto, too. And the Florida Gators fired their coach yesterday. That's got to pay him $19 million. First half of that's got to be paid in 30 days, and then the rest is paid off for like the next 7 years. Hope he'll be okay, but I think he'll be fine. We'll see what happens with that. And if you didn't know, maybe you woke up today and you're like, hey, it's Monday. What happened yesterday? Well, the Dolphins lost, and that's not a surprise right now. You know, it's funny, 2.5 years ago, this team was a sexy pick for the Super Bowl. What happened? I don't know. It started with just some bad mistakes from the front office, some bad signings, Tua not playing well, the defense, injuries. There is more speculation. Tyreek Hill's going to be gone. But the one thing that's coming out of the front office of the Miami Dolphins, they're not firing their coach. That's what Stephen Ross said even Sunday. It's not even on the table. So we will see what happens with the Dolphins and their future. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on High Streets and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us or text us. We had a couple things on the table, and then you guys can add to it. How can you tell that somebody's lying to you? Franny gave you a list of 1 to 10 things, and maybe there's some other things that possibly you know. Then the common things like most people say, you know, somebody's not looking at you, maybe nervous twitches, maybe they're touching their chin, you know, something like that. Domster does that a lot.
He's lying a lot? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Does that mean he's lying a lot?
In a way. And then they have poker face. Now, a poker face is when you really can't tell. Lady Gaga had that big hit where somebody really can't. Now, some people just have that face, especially when you're playing cards. They always say there's a sign. I know my friends who are big bettors. They always say they can tell when they're playing poker with somebody. Some people can't hold their water, but that's a big aspect of the game. and when you are playing poker. So, I mean, if you guys have anything, let us know. Add to that, and maybe you got some things that you can maybe mention or bring up.
So I have another feel-good story. I really like this one, and I heard the audio about this. So there is a school custodian in Iowa who was surprised by the students at the school, and the video was really, really sweet. So this is at East Marshall Elementary School, and Laurel found something really good to do this week. The custodian at this elementary school, right? His name is Mick Goods.
Oh, nice name.
Mick Goods?
Yeah, he must have been made everything a lot better.
So they said that this is a really great guy, right? So their day changes every day, and it's a busy day. They were talking about that this is the school's principal, whether it's breakfast or lunch. They're, the guys out there cleaning the hallways, cleaning the classrooms. That daily workload is just what occurs during the school year. He said even when the around 300 students who go to East Marshall Elementary are not there during the summer, the custodians are still hard at work, right? So we know that, and a lot of times they get overlooked. So they said they empty the classrooms, scrub them down, they put the desk back, ready to begin the school year. Mick himself, being 86 years old, will empty a whole room by himself.
Wow, 86.
His goal in the summer is usually to empty out one a day, and then he'll get to cleaning it and make sure everything's done. He's worked in the education field in some capacity for 68 years. So it started when he was 17, but he took a little break, he said. It tells us he started a social studies teacher. That's how he started. But my parents were still teaching at the school. He said, so I still worked there off and on. I taught in school for 18 years.
Oh, wow.
He also coached 6-on-6 girls basketball, softball, and baseball. At 86 years old and working 4 hours a day as a custodian, he likes it. He said he's a prime example of the phrase, age is just a number.
Yeah.
And so he gets there 4:45 in the morning, cleans up, vacuums. He's the head custodian. He does all the things he's supposed to. 1 o'clock normally, I come back, and I'm here in case somebody gets sick, and I go and pick up the garbage. So he's been doing this for a long time. Huge fan. And they said on his 86th birthday, everyone who stood in front of the school was prepared for this dedication for him. It was a ceremony. And they said several months before, they said that they asked him what his favorite tree was, and he did. He named it what it was. And so they ended up planning that for him. On top of that, they said they gave him gifts, including stuff from the New York Yankees, his favorite team. The organization even reached out to him. The Yankees did.
Cool.
So they said it was just a really cool, feel-good situation. They said everybody loves him so much, and they see what he does there every single day.
God bless.
So, yeah, I thought that was like a really sweet thing. The students were so excited about it. Now, this is another story about a custodian, I don't know, and this is a high school volleyball team that, and both of these happened around, this one like a day ago with the Iowa guy. This one is really sweet. Volleyball team ended up raising enough funds to buy their custodian a car because he didn't have one.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
So volleyball team at community high school near Dallas learned one of their custodians didn't have a car, so they swung into action. Abel Rodriguez says he was shocked when they surprised him with an SUV.
Oh, really?
The players, this is a female volleyball players, said they wanted to do something for the man who does so much for them.
That's so
And they
nice.
said the guy always has a smile on his face. They're like, he could have a million reasons to be unhappy, but this guy's always showing up with a smile on his face. Really, so these girls and a bunch of other people came together to put some money in, and they got him his first car. So they put up a GoFundMe. They helped raise money for it. But yeah, I thought that was really sweet. 2 good things that happened for custodians this past week.
Oh, those are really, really nice stories. And I'm sure probably we'll be the only people who mention it. Great job by Franny. But that's very, very nice when people go. The guy 86 works every day. God bless him, 4 hours a day. I think that's the key to life a lot of times as you get older, if you make it, where you still keep active and do things. I saw last week there was an 80-year-old grandmother who ran a marathon.
Yeah. It was Iron Man.
Yeah.
Not even a marathon. Ironman is very difficult to do. An 80-year-old woman in fantastic shape. A lot of people can't do it. That is one of the toughest races out there is an
80
Ironman.
years old. God bless
She's from
her.
Jersey. She is the oldest person to finish the Ironman. To finish an Ironman. And I saw some live action, some videos and footage of her, and she looks great too.
God bless
just
her.
in great shape. But yeah, she's an 80. Her name is Natalie Grabo, I believe, 80-year-old athlete. She crossed the finish line at the Ironman World Championships. This was in Hawaii, becoming the oldest woman ever to complete the grueling race. Her time, 16 hours, 45 minutes. They said well within the 17-hour. There's a cutoff, right? She not only earned the medal, but also rewrote the rules of what too old means in an endurance sport. Yeah.
God bless her. 80 years old. My God.
So if you don't Ironman, It's not for the faint of heart. It's a 2.4 mile swim, followed by a 112 mile bike ride. 112, and then a full marathon, 26.2 miles.
112. That'd be like biking to Miami and come back.
So to pull off all three in one day at 80.
At any age, it's
That's
amazing.
insane.
But 80?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
At any age, you're right. I know people do them all the time. Like after I did a couple marathons, I wanted to do a triathlon, and the biking, running, fine. I'm just not a strong swimmer, and I got a lot of anxiety, especially because I was training with teams, and we would train in swimming pools, and you just have all those feet kicking in your face, and I would I got super. So I was like, nope, not for me. But so I give props to anybody who can do stuff like that.
I mean, anybody does any of that is amazing. Somebody who runs a marathon, amazing. But here's a woman, 80 years old, and she did all three.
Well, they said she became a triathlete relatively late in her life. She learned to swim in her late 50s.
Wow.
That's when she learned to swim. She gradually worked her way up from shorter races to full Ironman distances over the years. She refined her training, strength work, recovery habits, mindset. And so she didn't even start really getting into fitness and even learning how to swim until her late 50s. That's incredible when you see stuff like that.
Oh, it's just hats off beyond belief. I am amazed about that. I did talk about it. I know you mentioned it on the show one time. I was out with a bunch of my friends, and I was surprised how many don't know how to swim. I was really, in a fear, don't push me in the water and everything like that. And to me, it was just a common thing. You know what I mean? Like everybody swims and everything like that. I never knew.
I think it's more common down here that people swim compared to, say, someone that grew up north.
Yeah, I grew up in North, and obviously, I don't know, but I was surprised. I was shocked. I gotta say, 6, 7 guys. I was like, wow, and don't know how, want to know but have a fear for it, and just don't even push me in a pool or nothing like that. But yeah, I am surprised about that. But you see these accomplishments people do, and you know what? It starts with being active every day. That's the first thing you got to do. They tell you that. So if you're getting a little bit older, God bless, because you've reached that age, whatever age it may be. But just keep active. Do different things. And even as simple as a walk. They tell you all the time, a nice walk is good exercise, because there's a lot of people who don't do anything. Franny had a story last week about doctors, things that people lie about. And obviously people lie a lot about, not smoking or drinking and everything like that. But they said one of the biggest things when people say, oh, I exercise. I think you can tell when somebody exercises. To me, I think you can tell. You see, Franny, she's in great shape. I did talk about Friday that she had this post up there of what she accomplished since she got hurt. And I think that was just amazing. You see stuff like that, and you feel like you can't, go out or do something. Makes you feel bad. You're like, man, I can't even get this. And then he's somebody who, went through a serious injury and accomplished what she did. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Yes, Tom.
I have 2 talkbacks for you. It looks like the talkback system is back up and running.
Yo, guys. Happy Monday. I just want to chime in about J-Lo talk here. So my uncle is a professional chef.
Oh.
He cooked for A-Rod and J-Lo about 4 years ago for Thanksgiving.
Wow.
And afterwards, he came over and he goes, there's something odd there. He goes, J-Lo kept coming into the kitchen, was kind of rubbing up against me a little bit, and was a little too overly friendly. And he noticed it very, very quickly.
Wow.
And A-Rod was right behind her, always following her around.
Interesting.
And on the gambling side, remember I said Vlad Guerrero, Ernie Clement, and Dalton Varsho, right? Just sprinkle a little money on those guys for over 1.5 hits. Well, Dalton Varsho went a little cold, all right? So we forgot him. We let him go. Vlad Guerrero and Ernie Clement hit again last night for 2 hits at plus 800.
Wow.
Let's ride that train again tonight, Game 7. Doesn't have to be a big bet. It's going to come back at plus 800 again. Get on it.
That's a big one. We got to write that down. We'll talk about that in the Greek zone. Wow. So his was a chef, and J-Lo came in the kitchen.
That's a little flirty, huh?
Yeah, and said, "What's cooking?"
A little touchy-feely.
And A-Rod followed her around a lot. That's interesting. I can see that with A-Rod. With her, I was shocked that they that he was shooting into somebody's DMs. When that all came out, and she, I don't know. There's only 2 people that know what goes on in relationships. I always say that. And there's always 3 sides to every story.
I also feel like we find out what happens way later. Like, oh, they broke up, and then we see, oh, but he was DMing this girl. He was probably DMing the girl way after they broke up, and stuff like that. I just feel like we hear the news so late sometimes with some of this stuff.
Well, because obviously they're stars
Mhm.
and there's credibility there, and there's also they don't want to lose money, and you don't know if they have deals going on or negotiating, and if it comes out, and any aspect of you cheating does not make you look good as an individual.
yeah.
I mean, it hurts you. Hurts your value. It hurts your brand. So even with Franny talked about the story this morning, that her first husband, J-Lo was begging him, like, don't go out with this, don't say it. And she was trying to become famous.
When he wanted divorce, yeah.
Yeah. Well, not so much that she wanted divorce, that she cheated on him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But also that he wanted but that he did want to leave her, and she didn't want him to do it too because she thought that would also
hurt her brand. I could see her step climbing though. That I could see from where she started, and she wanted to be really famous. And there are stories that you hear about people who are famous that don't stop for anything. Like they have that drive, and they're like, whatever it takes, I'm going to do. And it usually works for a lot of people. And a lot of people it doesn't with other areas. But heard the same thing about Madonna. You know what? No matter what it was, she was going to achieve her goal. Yes, she was very talented. J-Lo, I mean, a lot of people always said she's not a great singer, but she had a lot of hit albums, and she's done what she's done. But it started with her doing an interview on Howard Stern when she felt like, in her 4 marriages, she defended it, saying that, I really don't think that I was ever loved properly. So then what ended up happening is her ex came back and said, she cheated, and that was the problem there. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, we got Greg Rice on the phone.
What's up, Greg?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Sprady actually has a talk show on the Gator.
Yeah, I guess a morning show, yeah.
I just thought that was 2 girls playing crappy music.
Jesus.
Look what you started, G-Man.
Yeah, thanks, Greek. I got Greg calling in. It's not that funny.
He's dying off the mic right now.
I know. Oh my god.
Because he knows. Look what he started.
Yeah.
He started his whole mess now.
Come on, Greg.
You started it.
Oh my god. I'm tearing.
I'm gonna have to record that for you to play it back.
I'm gonna send that to the boss.
Yep.
He's in his office. Go see him right now.
You're on a roll. You know what? At this point.
Oh yeah, it's time for the show.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Yeah, we should go.
Franny's got one of the most beautiful smiles I've ever seen, and it's real, by the way. And it always was bright at 2:00.
It is. Yippee!
Do you just brush your teeth as the day goes on to get brighter?
It does.
She's so happy. Dom, good job as always on a Monday. Appreciate everything you do. Thanks for all your effort, buddy. One more hour for you, buddy.
Good, 1 more hour. Let's get that parlay in.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get that bet in. Franny, I know Mondays I look forward to. You not so much. But hey, great job as always. Thanks for all your help. And thanks for inviting me to your dog event.
Thanks, G-Man, for coming by. I appreciate it.
I don't know if you do.
Thank you. Thanks, Tom, for everything. Thank you for listening. Make sure you keep on tuned in because we still have a bunch of keywords coming your way. We call it Red Zone Revenue. Next one is happening at 2:00.
I didn't know there was an admission. Like, I was just walking, and then they had this special area, and I was, like, just walking by, and the girl was like, hey, you got to pay over there.
Yeah.
So I didn't know.
Proceeds go to
the dogs.
Animal rescues, yeah.
Which was very nice.
Yes.
I was like, very inexpensive, too. A lot of dogs there, though. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you enjoyed the show, and if you didn't, it's on you because you don't know talent. Greek's on us next. We're going to try to make some donuts. We got Teddy Covers calling us from Viva Las Vegas. We'll talk about him. We'll talk with him about Game 7 and so much more. It is the Greek, Dominic, and Francis say, hey, don't worry about paying us back. This one's on the house. We'll be back. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart Radio app. Number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
441 delays southbound at Atlantic Avenue. There is a left turn lane blocked as you travel through there. We are slow Boynton Beach Boulevard East, right at the turnpike, left lane blocked. That's traffic on Judy Street.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive Insurance, they offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today. Again, that's Progressive.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's to Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly. Hey, it's the Greek for Vega Fina Cigars, my #1 cigar. Next time you want to relax or enjoy a game or just hang with friends, pick up a Vega Fina cigar, a Monte Cristo product. When I have a big win on a game, I want to celebrate. I want to treat myself, and it's Vega Fina. That's my selection. Pick up a Vega Fina cigar at fine cigar shops today in Florida. Vega Fina Cigars. Every puff is a celebration, baby. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly sunny sky as we go through our Monday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, staying humid out there for us. There might be a little inland shower late in the day, but the majority of us do stay dry. We're still warm and muggy for Tuesday and Wednesday before another front moves in. We'll see slightly drier conditions towards the end of the week with lower humidity.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Upgrade your laundry routine with a durable and reliable Maytag laundry pair at Lowe's. Like the new Maytag washer and dryer with performance-enhanced stain-fighting power. Shop Maytag in-store or online today at Lowes.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek. It is a Monday, another weekend of college football and NFL. We will review. We will also talk to Teddy Covers from thewagertalk.com in the second half of the program. We'll look at Game 7 tonight, Toronto and Seattle. It's a Game 7, so you got to just have an opinion or a bet on it. We'll look at the NFL big winners and big losers yesterday. College football, what ended up happening? I can tell you this right now. If you wanted to make some money this weekend, all you do is bet against Florida teams, and you would have made some money. Now, I don't know if that'll continue tonight with Tampa Bay and Detroit. But if you bet against the Gators, they did not cover. The Canes, terrible night, obviously. And Florida State, big favorites with Stanford, they didn't cover. Obviously, the Jaguars didn't cover, and the Miami Dolphins. So there was a 5-teamer for you right in our own state. And you were walking around the state all weekend long thinking, who am I going to bet? Well, there was a 5-teamer right there that would have definitely paid you some serious cash, and you would have walked away a winner. Tonight in the NFL, there are 2 games, a 7 o'clock game and a later game. Seattle takes on Houston. Seattle's home, -3. And then you got Detroit taking on Tampa Bay. And one of the hottest teams in football. Baker's there. He is an MVP candidate with certain people, and that line is 6. It seems high to me. That line does seem high. Tampa Bay getting 6. Over under 53. I think it goes over. I think there'll be a lot of points in that game, but we'll see what happens. And then you got the Game 7. We'll talk to Teddy Covers about that game. I think there's going to be some runs in that game also in the Toronto game, so that might be something that you could definitely sprinkle some cash on. And then some other things that we'll look at. But first, we're going to start with the NFL yesterday. and how it worked out. The winners and the losers yesterday in the NFL, because there wasn't too many surprises when you looked at it yesterday. There was a lot of teams that you looked at going in, you said, it looks too easy. And as a bettor, we always feel that way. We look at things and we're like, too easy. But sometimes it just happens, and sometimes the public wins. You look at the first game, the Rams and the Jaguars. The coach of the Rams has an unbelievable record in this scenario. So they did win 35-7. Big day. Jags did not travel well. Browns against our Miami Dolphins. Line was low, -2, but the Browns have a good defense, and the Dolphins just don't play well. Pretty much easy. Philadelphia and Minnesota, 28-22. Pick 6 changed that game for Philly. Philly got back to a lot of things they used to do. They threw the ball long. A.J. Brown scored. Smith scored. Hurts after the game had so much ice around his neck. It was unbelievable. I don't know how he lifted his neck up, but he opened up the press conference. Is that what you guys want to see? Another game that you looked at from the beginning and in the morning, Carolina, -1 over the Jets, -2 some places. You're like, really? I mean, you know what? That was a terrible game. It was just one of those games where you looked at and you said, hey, you know what? Can Carolina keep winning? Well, Carolina's winning. Now they got 4 wins for the year, so hats off to them. They're doing a very good job, and they've turned that franchise around. New England, Tennessee. New England's in first place. Another game you looked at and you were like, New England, lay 7. The Chiefs, laying 12 against the Raiders. Good record against them. Usually they split, but Mahomes has a big day, and so does Kelsey. That was a big thing that was flying around yesterday on social media, that Kelsey always has a big record, big day against the Chiefs, and he went over. Bears and Saints. The Bears have won 4 in a row. Can you believe it? And they did it again, and they covered. So another game where you look at and you're like, okay, there it is. And then finally the Colts in the 4 o'clock games. You got the Colts. They're 6-1. I mean, unbelievable. Reddy went over their season total. I think their season total was 5.5 or 6.5. And they are just scoring. Got a good running game, but again, one of those situations like Baker in Tampa. Daniel Jones is there, and he's playing good ball. Different location, different address, different coaches. And people forget, he beat out Richardson. Mm-hmm. He went into camp. He was supposed to be second string, and he played so well. And I'm so glad, and I guess the Colts are too, that they made this decision because I got to tell you, who knows if they'd be 6-1. I mean, and Daniel Jones was throwing some ice yesterday. I mean, man, right on the money. So 4 o'clock, it was all underdogs. So you had Dallas Cowboys. They were getting points. They covered. They smashed Washington. You had Denver playing the Giants, 33-32. One of the worst games for the Giants ever. Could have really did a lot for them morale-wise and in their division. They ended up losing, but they were getting 7. Then you got Arizona getting 7. San Fran covered 20-10 over Atlanta, laying 2. But I got to tell you, at 4 o'clock, you had all the underdogs, all 4 dogs, and all 4 overs. 4 o'clock. 4 underdogs and 4 overs. Now, earlier in the day, when you look at the 1 o'clock slate, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-0 early on favorites. At night, 0-4, all dogs and the over. But the first 7 were all favorites. Rams favorite, Browns favorite, Eagles favorite, Carolina favorite, Patriots favorite, and the Chiefs favorite. 7-0 at 1 o'clock, 0-4 at 4 o'clock. That's a pretty unbelievable thing sometimes you look at. The Giant game was a good game to watch if you didn't have any money on it. But I got to tell you, it was just one of those games where you just sit to yourself, Giants had it. Winning 19-0, had thing. Sean Payton, as a head coach, really surprised me yesterday because he got on the field when he was bitching about a play, and he got a 15-yard penalty. Again, he's a pro. He's been around for years. You're unhappy, I get, as a coach, but stay off the field. I'm glad they gave him a 15-yard penalty. Also, the Broncos did something they needed to do. They got a couple 2-point conversions, and they nailed them all. And then Mix runs at the end of the game, not the drive before the field goal, and he ran outside, and he just took off. It looked like he ran right to John Elway's backyard. And again, 5 minutes and change, and they're up big. The Giants, and they just blew it, and 2 extra points. Yes.
One thing I forgot to take yesterday was Bo Nix rushing yards.
Yeah, he must have went over.
Yeah, because that we did that last week, and that was instant right over.
And the other one is the Patriots quarterback. He runs.
Drake May.
Yeah, Drake May. He runs a lot. He does. Mahomes went over, I think, the 5th week in a row. If you're betting props, he went 20. And it was, I think, 21. He went for 28. Something I told Dom about something that I gave him earlier today was that prop bets change and put them in when you get them. Because during the day, if you don't put them in, it's going to change by the afternoon and at nighttime, like tonight's games. And these lines, when they switch a point or two, is the difference usually in the bet, because these numbers are sharp numbers. There's not like every once in a while you'll get a guy receiving or rushing, more receiving, where just has a banner day and maybe breaks away on like an 8-yard down and in or a post pattern or something like that. For the most part, these numbers are on point. So if you're betting props, bet them early. Don't wait, because the longer you wait, the worse it is for you, and it's not going to work out.
Okay, I'll get your bet in right now.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, the longer you wait, the worse it is. College football, again, bad weekend for us. There's no doubt about it. It was definitely a bad weekend for college football for down here, and just some things that we just looked at that we shook our head. The Canes come in, and they had a week and a half off, and people were worried because they were like, hey, I hope they're okay. And they came out flat. They just did. And they didn't look like a team that was, ready to really get out of the gate strong. You got Ohio State ranking-wise is number 1. Indiana's 2. Texas A&M 3. Alabama, very good year so far, 6-1 after the loss. Georgia 6-1. Oregon destroyed Rutgers. Oh, my God. Georgia Tech is undefeated. No, they lost one. They lost to Duke, yeah. Ole Miss and Miami dropped to 9. So, Georgia Tech's undefeated. 7-0, yeah. And Vandy made the top 10. So a little surprised about that. What went on. But a lot of Ohio State's just doing what they have to do every week. They're winning. Their defense is strong. People are not talking about it, but I got to tell you, it's one of the best defenses in the country for college football and maybe throughout. I mean, they are just a strong, strong defense. They're also unbelievable in the red zone. They shut teams down. I mean, it is very hard for them to score teams. But Miami kicked off the weekend, losing 24-21. At the end of the game, Beck had a chance. He got picked off. If he didn't get picked off, they were right in field goal range. Who knows what would have happened if they got the field goal and went to overtime. Another big surprise, Minnesota played Nebraska 24-6. Didn't like this game. Nebraska's coach all week is talking about the Penn State job. If I have anything to do with Nebraska, I'm a front office or an aide day. I'm like, dude, focus on the game. And guess what? He didn't, and they lost. Ohio State ended up winning 34-0, and they covered. Indiana 38-13 over Michigan State. They covered. Texas A&M over Arkansas 45-42, but they did not cover. Ole Miss and Georgia. Georgia covers 43-37. They won by 8, laying 7. Alabama and Tennessee. Alabama pulls away at the end of the game. Also a pick 6 the other way where Tennessee was going in. Boom. Changed the whole game. That was big. Oregon 56-10. They slammed Rutgers as soon as they got off the bus. Big surprise, Arizona State knocked over Texas Tech, who was undefeated. Somewhat of a surprise, Vandy beat LSU 17 against the 10, 35-10. I just talked about Georgia Tech staying undefeated, beating Duke. USC, Notre Dame. USC's coach, I mean, sometimes he just gets too smart for his own good with trickery plays and flea flickers. And USC had this game. They were in it. 13-13.5, but second half, a couple bad mistakes turned it around. Also, Teddy liked this game to go over. It should have went well over, but it didn't, but Notre Dame covered. Oklahoma 14, they smacked South Carolina. Utah and BYU. BYU wins by 3, very close game. Missouri-Auburn, 23-17. Washington State against Virginia. Washington State, all of a sudden, they're playing good. They're not winning games, but they're covering. South Florida, that was the big over. 73, didn't come close. 48-13. Hook'em Horns won in Kentucky. Kentucky, great bet Saturday night, getting 10. Memphis lost to UAB, 31-24. And then finally you got Cincinnati. They did blow out Oklahoma State, 49-17. So again, some games, for the most part, went the way we expected. Some games not. Florida ended up winning but not covering.
G-Man, on Sunday, did you catch the Vikings versus the Eagles game?
Yes.
Did you see what the Vikings tried to do on one of those tush-push plays?
They tried to interrupt the Eagles, correct?
Yep. They had a defensive guy actually lay down sideways a little bit right in front of the center to try to get him not to be able to push forward.
And they did anyway.
Yeah, they still got the 1 yard, but it looks like their coaches are trying to come up with some sort of concept in order to stop this tush-push.
Yeah, I think that ends up going away eventually this year. We'll see. They voted on this year. They didn't have enough people, but I think it ends up doing it. When you look at Saturday's games, you got UCLA and Indiana. Indiana's 7-0. They should be fine, but they're laying 23.5. Syracuse and Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech 17 should be fine. Syracuse has no quarterback. Interesting game. Oklahoma against Ole Miss. Ole Miss's defense is so bad. I can't say it enough. Georgia scored every single time, and they couldn't even stop them. So I don't see how Oklahoma has a hard time in this game. Virginia going to North Carolina. Virginia laying 10.5. I can't see that being a problem. Memphis, did they bounce back? They're getting 3.5. Alabama and South Carolina. Alabama 13.5. Missouri and Vandy 2.5. These are all the games this week. BYU, Iowa State, and BYU is 7-0 undefeated. Iowa State is laying 2.5. Right there, that's a red flag. Illinois and Washington. Washington 4.5 against Illinois. Illinois is traveling across the country. Oklahoma State, Texas A&M. That's a game where 38.5 Texas Tech. Baylor and Cincinnati. And Cincinnati's favorite there. Texas, Memphis State. Texas 6.5 over Mississippi State, Whiskey and Oregon. Oregon laying 34.5. That might not be enough. How about, but the Canes are home Saturday night, 7 o'clock, taking on Stanford. They're laying 29.5, 30.
Oh, that sounds good to me. I'll take the Stanford side with that.
Miami, again, they should be on alert after what happened last week. And Stanford just beat Florida State.
Mm-hmm.
So, they should be ready to not be sleepwalking that game. LSU against Texas A&M. LSU getting 2.5, and Texas A&M is undefeated. BC and Louisville. Louisville minus 26, coming off the big win over Miami. A lot of times in spots of college kids, you got to look at the games and look who they're playing ahead. And sometimes these kids aren't as focused. Michigan State, Michigan minus 14. I don't think that's a problem. You got Kentucky taking on Tennessee. Tennessee should beat them because they came off a loss. And then you got Houston, Arizona State. Arizona State 8.5. That's your top 25 in college. And that's where it is for week 9 already. Oh, my God. College football goes so quick. We got the rest of October and November, but thank God. Because, man, it just flies by. But our Canes got to definitely bounce back. It's going to be tough for them not to bounce back, but to just keep on focus and not to focus on all the things that happened, negative toward them last week. It was just one of those games where they came out, I thought, flat. They were down 14-0. Back 4 interceptions. Then Tua throws 3. Maybe it's something down here in Miami. Yes, Tom.
Did you catch the Florida State-Stanford game?
I saw a little of the second quarter.
Did you catch how badly the quarterback got laid out for Florida State?
No, I did not.
Oh, man, it was bad. I think he's going to be out for the next game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that bad. Concussion protocol and everything.
I did not see that. I did not see how bad he got hit. But that was the game where Florida State was on the road. They were laying a lot of points, 19, and they ended up losing to Stanford. Again, college football, these kids, you never know. They're out there. You don't know how they're going to respond. Also, the traveling has a big aspect to do with it because they're traveling across the country. Florida State started off the season great. They really did. Got that first win when they were a 13-point underdog against Alabama, and they got a great win. But now, last couple of weeks, they've really fallen behind, which is not a good thing for them and the coach. But there is speculation that they're not getting rid of the coach either. They said, we're not doing it. They did it once with Jimbo Fisher. They're not doing it again. So we'll see what happens.
They're still paying for that one, probably.
Oh, yeah. He got $70 million.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit, 5.5 tonight over Tampa. The line is dropping over under 43. Seattle, 3, staying right on 3. And the over-under is 41. When we look at the early lines in the NFL, you got the Chargers, against Minnesota. That team plays some schedule, laying 3. Jets and Cincinnati, Cincinnati 6.5. Oh my God, you got to pound the Bengals in that one. I don't know if the Jets going to win. I really don't. The Browns, break up the Browns. They beat the Dolphins. They're getting 7 from the Pats. Giants and Eagles. Ooh, this is going to be a good game because let's not forget a couple weeks ago that the Giants ended up beating them on a Thursday night home. This is going to be in Philly. They're not going to sleepwalk through that. Philly's going to be ready to go. Bears in Baltimore. Bears getting 6.5 from Baltimore. Surprised about that. Miami taking on Atlanta. Atlanta minus 7.5. This will be another long game for the Dolphins. The Falcons have too many offensive weapons. They really do. I can't see this game being close at all. Buffalo, and they're laying 8 to Carolina. Carolina's home. That might be a game you want to put the over. Tampa Bay and New Orleans. New Orleans getting 6. Dallas and Denver. Good game there. Minus 3. Over under 49. Tennessee and the Colts. Colts minus 13.5. That's not enough. Green Bay and Pitt. That is going to be next Sunday night. Mr. Rogers, again, primetime TV. That's going to be a game where Jordan Love is going to want to show him, you know what, I'm as good as you.
For sure.
It's going to be one of those games. Very exciting for him. Obviously, anytime that, he plays the next team, whether it's the Jets or the Packers, I think he's going to want to perform and do well. Then you got Washington and Kansas City. That is your Monday night game. Lane 10. Over under 48.5. So those are your games right now for the weekend in college and the NFL. Hockey tonight, Minnesota and the Rangers are playing, and the Florida Panthers are off. There's only 4 games going on in college football. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. If you're unfamiliar and you're like, what is this? What's going on Fox Sports 940? It's the Greek. I was on with these guys for a long time in the mornings, and I'm back now in the afternoons at a gambling show where we give you the odds, the lines, and picks. Today is no different. We're giving you the lines and our picks, and we have Teddy Covers who's going to be calling us from wagertalk.com. He's going to jump in and give us an opinion about what he thinks about tonight's Game 7 and also the Monday night games. When you look at some prop bets tonight and passing, Baker Mayfield.
Oh, it's real high.
Oh, yeah.
They're both high.
Yeah, they're both high. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, that they are the way they are passing. You got Goff at 267. That's high. Baker, 248. That's high. I mean, if you're going to go this, I would go touchdowns or completions. That's what I would go before I did that. I do like Baker over completions. Because I would do that. The yardage thing is a big thing because you don't know how the game's going to be. Is it going to be a shootout? Are they going to run more? You never know going into that. You go with tendencies when you're betting prop bets. But every game is different, and that's the thing. There are some games when, quarterbacks are going to key in with a guy like yesterday. It worked out. Everybody bet Rice. It was his first game back with the Chiefs. He went over, he scored a couple touchdowns, but that was the obvious play. Worthy didn't get much of that. The Chiefs right now are looking good. Everybody's back for them offensively. They got Rice. Obviously, they are stacked with Kelsey. They got Worthy. They got Brown. They got Thornton. They're stacked. Juju. They got enough receivers. They got 5-6 guys, and then Pacheco and Hunt. And the Chiefs are stacked, and they are still one of the favorites out of Vegas to win the Super Bowl.
And you didn't even mention Kelsey.
I said Kelsey.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. And the other thing yesterday with the Chiefs, Mahomes goes up to the line, and he was trying to draw the Raiders off sides. It didn't work, and he goes, this blanket thing never works. And then the next play, he hikes it 2 seconds later, and they get the first down. So, again, hats off to Mahomes. Big game for him. Played good, made no bad decisions. And for the Chiefs, I mean, they're still the favorite, one of the favorites to win it all. Dallas did look good yesterday playing Washington. They played strong. Prescott did good. Prescott's playing at a high level right now. Baker, probably the highest level in the NFL. Also, Daniel Jones with the Colts. He's playing very good. And the thing with Daniel Jones and the Colts is they no mistakes. No mistakes at all. And that's the big thing that keeps a lot of those drives going for the Colts. And they don't punt much, and they got the leading rusher. Who do you got?
We have BJ on the phone.
BJ, what's happening?
What's up, Greek? How you doing?
I'm doing good, bud. What's up?
Good. Hey, I just remembered, too, on those over-unders or even on whatever the game for tonight for the Bucks and Lions, the Branch guy, he's suspended for tonight. Don't forget that.
Yeah, the cornerback. Yeah, that I knew.
Yep.
And also, Detroit's got a couple other guys out in their secondary that might end up hurting them. I mean, they're getting 5.5. The line has gone down. Baker's Baker. I mean, he's in it to the end. I talk about him all the time because he's one of those guys. I think that, if he loses, he gets upset. So we'll see what happens. It'll be a good game.
Yeah, it'll definitely go down to the end, I'm sure.
No doubt about it.
All right. I got my money on some Bucks.
All right, good.
And don't forget that bet that, what's his name, put in on the baseball tonight for the 2 hitters.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Yeah, he mention it. Guerrero. Yeah, that's Jeremy, our caller, and he mentioned that, and he's talked about them. Game 7, so Game 7s are always great in any sport, but that crowd's going to be into it tonight. We're going to talk to Teddy Covers in a couple of minutes from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what he has to say about it.
Sounds great.
Thank you.
Great.
Appreciate it, bro.
Guys tonight.
Thank you. Good luck. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. If you're not familiar with it, we give you the picks every day. We go over the lines. And we just processed the whole thing. Got NBA coming back tomorrow. It's another thing that you guys can bet on. But we got hockey playing right now. Obviously, we have NFL and college, another full slate. And we will get it going all week long with you. We'll have on our guys every day, the handicappers. Tomorrow we will have JC giving us a call and maybe Eric Coleman calling us. On Wednesday we have Kelly. We have Drew Martin. We have Rob Miller. And we have Teddy Covers calling today. Teddy Covers has been with us for a long time. This is a guy who does his homework, and he brings it. He really does. It's not like he's picking some game. None of these guys just throw out darts. They study. They research. They know what they're talking about. Nobody is ever going to win every bet. I don't care who you are. If you're in the 60% rate straight, you're doing good. These guys give you some different insights that you probably didn't even realize. And sometimes, like everything else, it's luck. Right time, right place. The ball bounces a certain way. Yesterday we saw that in the Giant game twice. Twice deflections to the Giants and once to Denver. So it did happen on both sides, but once in a while, you know what? That ball bounces in your direction, and sometimes it doesn't. And as a fan, it makes you sick. When you're betting, I mean, most people want to watch the games, obviously. And today you can get all the games and everything like that. But sometimes for agita less, don't even watch. Just see it. Because when you're watching every play, especially prop plays, my God, can the anxiety get to you. You watch a guy, the quarterback goes back, he doesn't look left, and your guy's on the left side, right away you go, oh, he's not throwing that way.
Especially when it's the last drive. The fourth quarter, here we go. This is my last drive, my last chance.
Yep. And prop bets also, you know what, when if you have completions, the biggest way to pick up a lot of completions for these quarterbacks are the end of the drive, end of the first half, and the end of the game. And you can see guys going down the field and get 6-7 completions, outs real quick, especially when they're fighting the clock. So, they got to get down there, 7 yards, 12 yards, 8 yards, down, out, down, in, or they'll, step out of bounds. So that usually helps somebody if they're a prop player and they have looking for the over and completions or yardage. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Get ready for Monday Night Football, 2 games, and also you do have a Game 7 in baseball. We're going to get Teddy Covers on with us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Teddy has to say about Game 7. I got a couple of props that I'll ask him, and we'll try to put something together for you guys so you get a big W. I want to always thank Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 101.7, and also 1230 The Gambler. It is the Greek. We'll be back with a second half and some winners for you guys. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Planned roadwork slowing us down Jog Road South right before Hypoluxo Road. We have a right lane blocked. I-95 looking good. Florida Turnpike drive times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek Gridiron. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250 square foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down. I was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boosted confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a mostly sunny sky as we go through our Monday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s, staying humid out there for us. There might be a little inland shower late in the day, but the majority of us do stay dry. We're still warm and muggy for Tuesday and Wednesday before another front moves in. We'll see slightly drier conditions towards the end of the week with lower humidity.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now. iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Your daily dose of sports betting gold. Only on the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday, and we got a Game 7 tonight in Toronto taking on Seattle, and 2 Monday Night Football games, if that's not enough for you, and if you didn't have enough action. This guy always calls me on a Monday, kicks my week off on a right path, been with me for years on The Locker Room. Teddy Covers joins me on a Monday. Teddy, good afternoon from WagerTalk.com.
Good. Well, it's still morning here in Vegas, man. I don't know if it's afternoon business. You know, I'm on the right side of noon here. How are you today, Greek?
I'm doing good, buddy. Always appreciate your time and your effort. I want to talk to you about a couple things going in, some trends that happened. I don't know if there were trends, but just things that happened. Early on yesterday in the NFL, it was all favorites, and then at 4 o'clock, it was all the dogs.
Yeah, so, I mean, yesterday, one of the worst days of the year for the bookmakers. You talked about the early games that went, 7-0 to the favorites in early games. And when that happens, when they cluster together like that, the books tend to have a fair bit of parlay liability and the like. So from what I've been hearing around town, yesterday was not a great day for the house and a pretty good day for bettors.
And then the afternoon, the 4 games, every game went over, and every game was with the underdog.
Yeah, I mean, Dallas went off the favorite in that game. So,
did they?
A lot of times, yeah. So there's a handful of games every week that you guys like the Jets and the Panthers. That was a flip favorite. So you can call it, well, the Jets were favorite or the Panthers favorite. You can make an argument for either one of those. With the same thing with Washington, Dallas, where Washington opened the week as a favorite, but on Sunday before kickoff, Dallas was a point and a half chalk. You can make the same argument. There was a third game like that, where it was the number was right around 0, and it kind of flipped back and forth. I'm trying to remember which game it was. Was it Miami Cleveland? Whatever, doesn't matter. There was the aggregate stats. I'm always a little bit tap the brakes on because a lot of times the people that are writing them don't understand the difference between a 2-point favorite and a 2-point dog, and if the line switches or the nuance throughout the week bounces around. My numbers have yesterday favorites going 9-4 full day.
Okay.
For whatever that's worth.
All right, like you said, some games end up going back and forth. We got a Game 7 tonight in baseball, Toronto and Seattle. I know yesterday you did like Toronto, and they came through and they cashed. Game 7 tonight, going to be another interesting game. Any thoughts on the game tonight as far as what you think we'll see, or do you think the bats will stay hot for Toronto?
So I have I don't release a lot of them, but I had my strongest release, and a 5% big ticket play on the total.
Okay.
For tonight's game, Seattle and Toronto. I got you guys a promo code if you want.
Okay, go ahead.
Use promo half off, HALFOFF. Use promo code half off at checkout and get half off.
All right, we appreciate that.
As simple as it gets. Sure, and I you can do that. And I'm also playing one of the 2 Monday night games for the side, so you get that top total on the side if you want the package, or you can just get the single play. Again, half off at checkout will get you half off. The play of the package. Now, from a side standpoint, it feels like a pick'em game to me.
Yeah.
It does. I went in the series thinking that Seattle was the better team, and you're getting a little bit of a plus price on Seattle. That said, Toronto's won 3 out of 3 out of 4 in this series since Seattle took that 2-0 lead.
Mm-hmm.
And the momentum lasts as long as the team with momentum plays well.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
So, yeah. But the 3 double play, and yesterday's game was decided by the 3 double plays. They hit one in the third, one in the fourth, one in the fifth. 2 of them with the bases loaded. That was the difference in the ball game, and it's not the type of thing I necessarily expect 2 days in a row. So I guess from a side standpoint, if I had to play it, I'd take the Mariners.
Wow. Okay.
Because I'm getting up again. If I think it's a pick'em game,
mm-hmm.
and I think Seattle's the better of these 2 teams, at plus 115 or plus 120, which you can find right now if you shop around, you can then I have to take that price. But to me, it feels like a pick'em type game. I'm not in a rush to play the side here, and for entertainment value, it should be interesting. I thought the better bet was on the total as opposed to the side tonight. Obviously, that's why I'm with a significant wager, or up your wager size opinion on that one.
Now, Teddy, let me ask you. Better say a lot of times we're talking to Teddy Covers of WinterTalk.com. It looks too obvious. And that's why I didn't take it. Like you hear people say the term it's too easy. And there was a couple of games like that yesterday. New England laying 7 over Tennessee. Carolina game with the Jets. The Browns with Miami. And people said, no, to me, anyway, when I was up, man, it looked easy, so I stayed away from it. And sometimes, like you've taught me, sometimes it does work out. And you know what? The regular guys do win.
Sure, and I talk about it every year. Okay, if there's 1 month of the year where I think the public has a good fighting chance in the NFL, it's October, all right? Here's why. The public watches games the wise guys don't. The wise guys are interested in statistical profile and preseason expectations. So that's why a team like Baltimore, who's 1-5, going to their bye week, and they're still favorites to win the division. Okay. After Pittsburgh lost, the Ravens are back to being favorites in the AFC North. That what were they going into the season? As long as the quarterback is back, it's not such in that scenario with Cincinnati where Joe Burrow's hurt.
Yeah.
But with Baltimore, where Lamar Jackson is back, it's a lot about the reversion to the mean. It's a lot about preseason expectations. It's a lot about statistical profiles. It has nothing to do with current form. And what happens is that the wise guys end up falling in love with bad teams. As a result, teams that were supposed to be good that aren't, teams that were supposed to be bad that aren't. My clients and I cashed with the Colts yesterday. The Colts were lined as a 7.5 win team coming into the season.
Yeah.
It's been pretty clear for about a month or so now that Indy's a lot better than people thought they were. And I had wise guys telling me this week, you can't take Indy. That team's a mirage. That team's a fraud. And I'm like, no, if you watch games, you might know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
So the wise guys set the market, all right? The wise guys move the market. And this time of year, in October, and I've seen it happen again. I've been in Las Vegas since 1998 was when I moved out here, and I moved out here to bet on football.
And it worked out well.
I paid attention to. Well, I paid attention to it a lot for the last 27 or 28 footballs. I can't do the math right now. I think it might be my 28th football season.
That's all right. It's up there.
But In Vegas, yeah. But the bottom line is, yeah, it will be 28 because it would be 30 minutes at the end. Whatever. It's my 28th football season in town. And when you see something happen once or twice, like, yeah, you kind of write it up. When you see something happen over and over again, eventually I start to pay attention. And the fact that the wise guys, you have these bad weekends in October. I see it happen all the time. And I see the public have these big winning weekends in October because they're paying attention to what's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you believe what you see. And certainly if you did that yesterday, you probably had a pretty good day.
Now, Teddy, the game tonight with Tampa Bay playing, and I hear a lot of people say, man, that's a lot of points to give Tampa. Detroit's got some injuries, obviously, because their defensive back. But does that line seem high to you?
So there's one thing you have to know about Dan Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If there's one trend to be aware of tonight, since the Lions started winning, and they started winning, I think it was the back half of 2023. All right. Since the franchise went from bottom feeders, laughing stock to, hey, we're competing for stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
They've lost 11 previous times. And Dan Campbell, off the loss, 11-0 straight up, 11-0 ATS.
There it is.
Fighting kneecaps. So that's something that has certainly influenced this point spread. There's also a school of thought out there right now. Again, wise guys don't love Tampa. They haven't loved Tampa all year. Tampa's got some injury problems. I know they're getting some receivers healthy, but the offensive line's a problem. The defensive backfield's a problem. There are issues with injuries in Tampa. And there's a school of thought out there. The Lions were supposed to be there, and Tampa was kind of, well, maybe not so much. So it's been all, I mean, the best I can tell,
Mm-hmm.
the books are getting two-way public action on this. This isn't a game where everyone's loading up on the Lions,
Mm-hmm.
but the wise guys are. So the sharp money's on Detroit here, for sure. And given Campbell's track record in these spots,
Yeah.
given the revenge angle for Detroit after losing at home last year to Tampa in a game where they won at 7 in the red zone in that game, those are meaningful angles in my mind. I could only take Detroit in this game, but I missed, at 6.5, there's no bargains there. And would anyone be shocked if Baker Mayfield leads the Bucs down the field and get the win?
At the end of the game,
I wouldn't be.
No.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
And then he's having an MVP caliber season, and he's getting a couple of receivers back. And Detroit's not healthy in their secondary. So I didn't play the early game. I lean Detroit. Again, I'm not stepping in front of that Campbell off a loss trend, but I also think Tampa is a little bit undervalued at this number, and I wasn't looking to fade the Bucs as +6 or higher.
We talk about teams that always make the next move, and it takes the public a little bit longer sometimes, like you say, because of the hype, or maybe they don't have a big name on offense or defense. But the Colts are definitely that one this year where they're 6-1. And I remember week 2, you said to me, hey, this team's for real. They got a good running game. He's good as a quarterback. Again, a guy like Sam Darnold who changed teams, and all of a sudden he's got that confidence. And a team like this, they can wake up and be 8-2, you know what I mean, or 9-1, and nobody will really notice, but you can make money on them.
Well, those are teams you look for.
Yeah, of course.
You try to find them. And it comes down to who's winning the battle of the trenches. All right, that's what I saw from Indy early on. I said, hey, they're winning the battle of the trenches on the offensive side, and they're winning the battle of the trenches on the defensive side. And when you're winning the line of scrimmage on both sides, when DeForest Buckner is blowing up the line of scrimmage on the one side, and you're seeing Jonathan Taylor every time he touches the ball,
9 yards,
touching him for 6 yards downfield.
Yeah.
When you see those type of scenarios, that's real. That's not fraud. That's not mirage. What's in between a good quarterback and a bad quarterback? The opposite line in front of them.
Usually.
And the Colts are strong.
I've always said you can pay your rent on your back, but you can't throw a pass on your back. And that seems to be the truth all the time. Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, in the bad teams in the NFL, there's 3 or 4 that are really bad. Do you see any of them snapping out of it? Because I do not.
So there was a lot of love for Tennessee from the wise guys yesterday. because the wise guys seem to think that well, whatever. In college football, the new coach bounce was worth something this year. You know, every team that's fired their coach has come back, literally every one in college football from week one. Well, no one got fired in week one. From week 3 this season, when the first round of firings took place, and ever since, literally every coach that's been fired, the teams covered the spread the next week. That included even Oregon State against a FCS squad this past Saturday.
Wow, so we got to look for the Gators when they play November 1st against Georgia.
Bingo.
There it is.
Don't even think about it. Just take the point. But in the NFL, you know, a coaching change from an owner that so the story about why Callahan got fired when he did. I don't know if you heard the story. It's whatever. You know, we think of these billionaires as being brilliant. No, this is a billionaire who was embarrassed in front of her friends. You know, oh, I'm embarrassed in front of my friends. Our team didn't compete well. Our team had a bad day. Let's fire the coach and start over again. They've done that how many times now?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Vrabel.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously Vrabel had something to say, and his Patriots were very interested in winning yesterday, but and in making a statement in that win yesterday. But you know, when you have your teams like Tennessee that are, you know, poorly run from the top.
Yeah.
When you have your teams like
Miami,
you know, Miami poorly run from the top, the Jets poorly run from the top. It's not a shock to see them where they are. And do I expect any of those teams to come back and make their backers money, you know, over the back half of the campaign? No. You know, not better than 50-50. No, I don't see that. What you want over the back half of the campaign from a bad team, you need that effort.
I was going to say.
You need that hunger to be there. And usually the first-year coach, like a guy like Aaron Glenn, you would think would get it. But the Jets are
bad.
So dysfunctional. Dysfunctional, the Jets. And when the offense can't score a touchdown 2 weeks in a row, you know, it's a problem.
No doubt about it. I mean, and that's why I feel like when your team's bad, I always tell people just to bet against them. And it's funny. Certain people just say, like, I hear that one word, and I hear it in roulette, and I hear it in sports sometimes, they're due. And I always look at them, I go, no, they're not. They could just keep losing. And people, they'll just keep betting. They'll be like, oh, yeah, yesterday I looked at them. My buddies in the morning were having breakfast, and they're all telling me how they're betting the Jets. The Jets are on the hot side. I'm like, how do you see that? The Dolphins are going to win. I'm like, how do you see that? In Tennessee, I go, there's your parlay right there. There's your 3-teamer. Bet them straight. Bet against those 3 teams. This weekend, all the Florida big teams lost. Gators didn't cover. Florida State gets smacked by Stanford. The Hurricanes get smacked by Louisville, and the Dolphins and Jags lose. So sometimes it's right in front of you, Teddy, and we just don't see it, which is ironic.
I'm there. I'm with you. It happens to look. There was the Cleveland-Miami game made me mad about, I don't know, I mean, maybe not 10 minutes in. But certainly, you watch the first quarter of that game, and I'm like, how could I not take Cleveland? You know, the Browns are favored here for a reason. In Miami, we knew Miami wasn't going to show, and they didn't show, and that was that. And I was kicking myself for not taking the Browns yesterday, because sometimes, you know, a quarter in, they look real obvious. Now, the advantage of that in the modern world is you get to the in-game wagering. You bet stuff live.
Yep.
May not get the best of the number, but you can at least get a taste when there's a team that you really wanted to fade and then didn't, and then now you have another chance.
Teddy, thanks for calling me on a Monday. I know you're very busy with Monday Night Football and the big World Series. I mean, the big Game 7 tonight. Let everybody know in Miami, Fox Sports 940, how they can get in touch with you and get the information you have. Sports betting's legal in Florida, and information always helps you win some money.
Yeah, so I'm not a guy that puts out a lot of big plays. I've got one tonight in baseball. And the baseball postseason, 20 wins, 6 losses over the last 2 postseasons. It's been good.
Yes.
3-0 last 3, whatever. Use promo code HALFOFF, HALFOFF at checkout and get half off my MLB 5% big ticket tonight, or you can get the Monday All Access with the Monday Night Football included. The website wagertalk.com, my homepage wt.buzz/TC. You can find me on X or Twitter at Teddy_covers.
Teddy, appreciate the call, brother. Talk to you Saturday. Have a great week, and good luck tonight on the big ticket.
Thanks. I'll take all the luck I can get, brother. You too.
All right, pal. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1017, and 1230 Gambler. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. We had a good week last week. I think we went 5-2 on the show, which is very strong. Tonight, you got to bet the over in the Tampa Bay-Detroit game. I just don't see that game going being a low-scoring game, so that's where I'm going to go. And I do like Seattle in football, not baseball. We'll see what happens. You guys have a good night. Always appreciate you listening to the Greek Zone. And cash those tickets, baby. Win some money. Have a great Monday night. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Fallen power cables in Lake Worth, Kirk Road at Canal Road. Expressways along the Palm Beaches are up to speed. No major incidents or delays if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of one of the most legendary fights in congressional history and how it brought about a ban on dueling. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration